Nope, what, Lady D, Miss Free? Is our health at risk? You don't think our health is at risk? Yes, we're at Popeyes.
Clear with the report for now.
There's a specific
Okay,
reason
copy.
why we're here, guys.
Okay, send you this service.
You're gonna find out here in a little bit. As soon as
Go ahead.
we get a few people in.
59 North 10th Avenue, 159 North 10th Avenue. Somebody secondhand information. He's advising that mother called him saying that there was two males chasing each other. Wait. Good.
Everyone gets free
One male was last
tails.
seen wearing a white t-shirt. Unknown description of the second male. Advised that they were yelling at each other. One of them threw a ladder into the street and then took off, possibly in the alley. Heard less than 10 ago.
Alright, we're gonna pause this for a moment, guys. No, Eric is not out. We're gonna pause the not the stream, we're gonna pause the scanner while we make a phone call. Popeye's chicken had 6 wings on one chicken. Wow, that one could really fly, huh? Really at risk if you eat at Popeyes. Okay, guys, pay attention now. I'm calling Popeyes here.
Is that going to help you?
Yeah, I was curious if you were closed at any time today.
We're open until...
No, I was wondering if you had been closed for a short time today or not.
No, we haven't.
You haven't. Are you the manager?
Yes, I am.
Okay, my name's Ghost Rider. I'm an independent journalist here today about a man spitting.
I'm the manager for the afternoon. That would be the... You would have to talk to the manager for the morning shift.
This was, I don't know, not even 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I came in at 5. I came in an hour ago.
Oh, so can you tell me if you guys closed down and disinfected your store after this man was spitting in your store?
I would have to ask that manager, and she's not here at the moment.
Okay.
She went to another store with the GM of like all the stores here in Jordan.
Okay, so you don't know how that was handled at all?
I don't.
Is it possible you can find out for me?
How I just said she's not here. Unless you want to call back in like 30 minutes and she'll be back.
Yeah, I could call back. I could definitely call back.
I will call back in about like 30 minutes and she should be here and she could answer all your questions for you.
Okay, thank you. I'll call back. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Now you see why I'm here, guys? This ain't a prank call, guys. I'm serious about what happened. There was a call on the scanner of a man causing a disturbance at this restaurant, and he was spitting. So they called the police. So I'm very curious as if they, to find out if they shut down and disinfected, or if they just, continued on like nothing happened. My guess is they continued on without, like nothing happened. What do you guys think? All right, we'll go back to the scanner now. There has been a lot of crazy calls on the scanner.
2741, it looks like they are starting to slow down. It's been going on for about 20 minutes, but he still can't get them apart. He said he was bit, but he's receiving medical. The doctor currently in the kitchen.
Somebody got bit? Really?
1757.
There's been a lot of crazy calls on the scanner today, guys. I'm like, I got to go out there and go to some of these at least. Yeah. There's been some really off the wall calls, including this Popeyes for a man spitting. I could be, yeah. I could be KS Square Body. I could be. But that's the way it goes. I mean, this is a story, a live story, developing story. What county am I in? We're at Adams County. We're on 84th and Fox Street, 600 West Fox Street. So it's in the water. It could be. It could very well be, guys. But they had this call right here earlier. Yeah, it's Colorado. It's Adams County. So, well, we have calls all over the place. We had something go on over in Federal Heights at a pawn shop. I still don't know what that was about. I was on my way down here, or trying to get on my way down here when that was going on, and then it just stopped on the radio, no more. So I don't know what happened with it. So I'm tempted to go over there. It's not very far from here. It's up on 92nd, and I'm only on 84th. So maybe I'll drive by and see what's happening over there, if there's still anything going on. There's only a few pawn shops in Federal Heights, so we'll go over there and see what's going on. Come on, lady. Head over there. Yeah, let's get up there to 92nd. Because we're not very far from it. So it might be over with already, but I still want to see. You probably not eat there tonight. Yeah, I don't think I'll eat there either. My guess is they didn't even close down. That they didn't really do much for cleanup for it. You know what I mean?
We're over by the PD. We did contact the dealer, and he's on his way to the fence as we speak. Alright, you know where he's coming from? Up the apartment. He was walking that direction. We tried calling the owner and he was answering.
Seems like domestics are up today and disturbances. The cabin fever is already setting in, apparently, for people. But I don't know. They haven't even officially put everybody on lockdown yet. That doesn't take effect until tomorrow morning for this county and other counties.
Contact therapy.
So we're going into Federal Heights. They don't like me too much there. We'll see if their call's still happening. This was probably a half hour ago. It's probably over with. But They had police on each side of the pawn store, and they were clearing people as they were coming out of it. So I'm not exactly sure what was going on 100%, but it might have been an alarm.
GMC of some sort.
We're going to drive by it and see. Other than that, we're going to chase some other calls and see what's going on.
Copy, you're on scene, and I'm sorry, I just ran this plate. It looks like that plate actually came back coded to a 2010 GMC. They are white in color.
Well, it's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning that Adams County, Arapahoe County, Jefferson County, Boulder County. Well, Boulder's already taken effect. Boulder and Denver's already taken effect. So there's like, you know, what, 7, 8, 9 counties here that it's taken effect in. 6 tomorrow morning that it's going to take effect in for their lockdown. Stay-at-home orders. All right, we're coming up on Federal Heights right now. We're currently in Thornton. When we get up here to this light, it'll be Federal Heights. The pawn shop that they're talking, I believe, is the one over here on the left, but I'm not sure. There's a few pawn shops here. There could be another pawn shop. I'm not seeing a pawn shop. I'm not seeing any cops either. So if it was this one, it's over with here. Let me check down here though. Could have been the one over here. On actually, it's gonna be behind us, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be behind us and to the south. There's another one down there. We'll get to it though. There's a bigger pawn shop over there south on Pecos. But I might as well check.
Felony menacing 5520 Federal Boulevard, 5520 Federal Boulevard, apartment 53.
Felony menacing, guys, on 55th and Federal. We're not that far from that.
Okay.
We're going to a felony menacing.
People on the line, he is Spanish speaking, saying that there's a male party that went inside the apartment of 53. He had black male in long hair, and he had a knife and was making threats.
Man with the knife.
Where's our people located?
What's happening, 69?
Here's 2601, 260.
Somebody remind me when a half hour's been up so I can call back at Popeyes. Come on, Light. Come on, Lights. Let's cooperate today.
Contact your position.
Alright, well, we're at 92nd. We got to make it down to 55th. We'll definitely make this call.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the Federal Heights guys for their pawn shop issue, whatever they got going there. It's probably long over with now. So we're going to the felony menacing. Doesn't look like the lights are going to be too cooperative today.
Suspect N, appear in 53.
You guys can see that.
Needed so the RP was able to get the male party out.
Can't
It
see
is
it too
gonna be
well.
him
There's not
inside
enough
of
room between
5-3.
my
He did not give a location of where the
camera and the windshield to see my respirator mask that I have sitting in the car that I bought for painting.
From
Last-
RP, evidently the gentleman
last
who
year-
lives at this residence has a cannon in his backyard. He sets off.
He's got a cannon? Holy shit. Listen to these crazy calls, guys. The man's got a cannon.
3600. What was the address on 16? 7251 7251. Yeah, that was the address that we had the
Possible Hell's Angels. Holy crap. Man's got a cannon. ATF. Jesus. They got a lot of crap going on, don't they? It's a war. He's mocking Trump.
advise or just keep this going, have a PD unit go out there? Yeah, I'll need at least 2 cars to respond.
3621 will be in service. Can you tell me that? 631, same traffic.
Some wild shit going on out there, guys.
1721, we're arrival on 60th. What's going on?
Advise that there's a party backyard and he's setting it off.
Man, that one's cutting in and out, man.
We've been in the area, but we didn't hear any loud noises. We'll be right at Quebec and 60th.
Those guys
Yeah.
don't sound too excited. They didn't hear any cannon.
3600, when we get a couple more cars on scene, if they can actually make contact with that party.
It's not like the
1810.
man's going to be able to aim the thing at him, right? It's in his backyard. So now we need Abel, right? We need Abel there.
1810.
What do you guys think? Should we call San Diego and get Abel here? Wait a minute. Denver has an Abel, I believe. Still can't go live on your phone? There might be a reason why, is if you've ever had any strikes for music and it says it doesn't affect you, a lot of times it does affect you, by the way. It makes it so you can't go live. So if you've had any videos with any copyrighted music in it and they said, oh, it's okay, we're going to make money on it, and it doesn't affect you, they're wrong. It does affect you. If you remove any videos like that, you go back to going live. So far we have over 700 cases in Colorado. And they might be up to 9 fatalities in it at 700 cases.
So again, you were covered by background?
Right, 4, I'm on scene 30.
Confirmed to DT
All right, we're getting there, guys. We'll probably have the guy in cuffs already by the time we get there. That's all right, though, because then they can't really keep me back if they have the scene secured. You know what I mean? But if it's in that trailer park, I can't go in the trailer park to record it. They got them no trespassing signs up in there. I didn't catch the exact address for where we're going, but I know it's at 55th and Federal. What am I doing?
2641.
Am I partaking in a mask ritual? No.
Good.
I have a mask.
Your hit came back confirmed.
It's still
on your
brand new,
stolen vehicle.
unopened.
I put the info in your card.
It's even a P95 mask too, by the
And
way.
confirm the code 4 out there.
I bought it like last year for doing some painting, and because of the fumes, you need a mask. I never got around to doing the painting part, so the mask is still brand new, sealed in the package.
$3612, I have 3 pending calls. You can pick which one.
List. I'm trying to get some help with writing it because I don't know how to do it, and so far I haven't had any luck with that. There ain't a lawyer wanting to help.
3641 out.
You'd think with the courts being closed that they'd have some time on their
Suspicious
hands.
vehicle on an occupied 7160 Ivy Street. J. Looks like just a white box truck.
And confirm 1160 Ivy Street.
We're getting close, so we're at 64th and Federal.
7160.
We're not too much further ahead. I don't know which side of the street they're on yet.
1815.
I didn't catch the exact address.
3612, break me
figure that out. Evens on the left, odds on the right, odds on the west side.
15.
So I don't know which side it's on.
Charlie 165. Charlie 165. Call 01, I'll be in service at Walmart for the night. 1850.
3641 copy. John Queen Henry 908.
John Q. Oh, John Q. Public? Really? All right, we're coming up on it. Let's see if we can spot which side of the street it's on.
Yep. Chief, start ambulance routine this fine. 2741, copy stop. Start medical non-emergent.
Routine is fine.
1860.
All right, here's 56th. So let's see if we can spot it. It could be in that Rustic Ranch. It could be at this motel. It could be in this one on the left. It's somewhere around here. And I'm turning on 55th here to try to find them. Here somewhere.
And 2741, it's code 4 for medical, correct?
Negative, not yet.
I am not seeing any of them in
Okay,
the
I'll have
trailer
them stand by
park
for code 4.
on the left. We'll go through this parking lot and see what we can. I thought there'd be some way out here because I want to take a left over there on the other side. It's all right, we're four wheel. We can go over the curb. They're here somewhere. We shall find them.
2611, we're code 4. 2611, copy code 4, 1818.
3641, code 4,
Private drive, not a through street. Oh, that's not good.
3641, copy code 4.
How the hell do I get around and out?
Break 3612.
Son of a...
I copy.
Private drive. It didn't help to go turn there. Wait, there he is. Right there.
3612, code 6.
Right there. They were across in the trailer park.
612.
72nd Monaco heading westbound, vehicle no plates. Gonna be a silver Alero.
They're in the trailer park across. We found them. I'm not going to be able to film them that easy though. That's the problem.
Regard to Ogden, talk to RP on the phone. He is uncooperative. I will be clear. Information exchange.
All right, I'm going to park over here. I'm going to park over here. We're going to take the Bluetooth speaker with us so we can listen to calls while we're trying to find these guys.
North 71.
1501 Washington Street, and 1151 Washington Apartment 435. Wait, 974. 9-year-old Virgin Resolution.
74.
350 West 114 Driving Avenue, 350 West 115 Avenue, 7706. 1820. 7172.
So they're in the second entrance down here.
Let me know when I'm over.
Hotspot? No, I don't need my hotspot out here, guys.
In route.
This ain't a bad area to record in.
Disregard.
But he's down here in this other entrance, it looks like. But it's all marked private, no trespass. So we can film from the sidewalk like we did for that one call that was here that one night. And that's about it. 5524.
36.
So where is he? There he is. Right there. There's one car here. There should be more than one. It's felony menacing.
Can I get the call number?
There he is right there.
And 76 phones call.
There should be more cops. Yep, there's another one right there. There should be a lot more than that, than the two though.
Can you leave the incident number? 152915.
Don't know if this is a reporting party or
Here's the
the suspect. I'm guessing he might be the reporting party that they're talking to.
Debris on the road?
Okay.
Felony menacing, man with a knife.
The call back from our safety suspicious from earlier and the triple being due.
One guy's got to stand in the way of me seeing the cop. Go figure, huh?
Two 641. 2641.
There was no hold or anything like that requested by Aurora, right?
There we go. That's better. I don't have to worry about my Bluetooth speaker slipping off my shoulder. Got it wrapped around it.
1800.
Guy on the crutches wants to get in the way a lot.
Bring the hood over his head. I that he had gotten kicked out. He's asking people for money to walk around.
Those guys down there aren't practicing social distancing. They're right next to each other. I don't know how many cars are here yet, because they're clear down there. There's only one guy that's down this ways.
Please explain considerable unit healing.
That's funny. Looks like they're getting ready to leave. I don't see anybody in custody. But they could be around the corner.
Three, 6, 1, you can send me the inside straight. Car is that? Anybody make that out? 205? Is that the car number? I'm zoomed in all the way. Can't make that quite what that is. Anybody read that? What the unit number is?
650 Southern Street, 650 Southern Street, the Carmichael Park. He's advising there's a bunch of kids on the basketball court playing basketball, and they are congregating, not keeping their distance.
Oh no, we got kids congregating playing basketball. Can you believe the shit on this scanner? People calling over people playing basketball. 205 would be. Yeah. Man has a knife, but there's a call about a man with a knife. He doesn't have a gun. I think I'm safe out here.
I was a lot closer on the other
6140.
Huh?
I was a lot closer on the other side. I walked around.
Can you see anything from the other side?
You doing an audit?
Oh yeah, more or less. I do a lot of chasing for calls.
You can see the female on the other side.
From the other side?
Yeah.
Can you see it from the street? Oh, the female cop.
And the female.
I can't go on the property though. I mean, this sign right there prevents me. See this sign?
I live here.
Do you?
What do you guys
Hey, you could walk me in as a visitor. Huh?
dispute in progress?
You wanna go? Let's go.
Unit G, George.
We're gonna walk in, guys. This
Are you
this man here is gonna walk me in because he lives here.
On her porch. States ongoing issue possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna down.
Therapy is hysterical. The neighbor will be in Unit H.
All right. Let's see here. Almost got it down. It's been a few months since I've been at this place for a call, though.
Live.
Huh?
Live.
But yeah, they did there was a shooting here. Somebody shot themselves a few months back, and I covered it. And then they had somebody stopped across the street, and the police violated my rights. Nothing new there.
Let me talk to myself.
But they had to pay me for them violating my rights.
Happens too.
Oh yeah, especially when they're wrong. So make sure we're not zoomed.
If it's not cool for us to hang out over here, we just.
They can't push you away from it. If they're gonna put up tape, that's one thing. But
I live here.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been at 55th and Federal many times. Oh yeah. So was it the lady that had a knife, or you know?
She called me.
Oh, she's the reporting party. So I knew there'd be more units here.
Have a good night, 1830.
Smart cop.
054 and 057 looks like for the unit numbers. Yep.
Good female cop.
Hmm?
She walked the kid behind the
264
out of view. Good female cop. Yeah.
1831.
They don't care really.
I know.
Adams County's good with me now, but a few months back that wasn't the case. About 4 or 5 months back. Now it's not so much of a big deal. They're used to me. They don't violate my rights as much anymore. Looks like they had the person maybe in the back seat.
Maybe.
So as the back seat open, the back door, they probably have them in the
If they
car in
continue
handcuffs.
Walking this way, we just walk away. Right?
600 vital.
Good,
Mm.
good, that's for sure. But yeah,
Gonna be
they don't care if they're
reporting a
recorded
missing
anymore.
endangered person in sub-4.
A few times of having to pay me for violating my rights for recording them was enough to make them change their attitudes about me recording them, because it's a state law that we're allowed to record them. So when they violate that right, they have to pay you.
The caretaker's calling in
So-
recording this.
Turn that down a little bit more, so it's still a little bit loud.
Alright.
Yeah.
So it looks like a boyfriend with a knife. Not good. Looks like a boyfriend with a knife.
Mm. Well, the call was felony menacing on the scanner, by the way. So they're taking him in no matter what. They'll add the domestic if it's related, you know, if it's a boyfriend, girlfriend. So
Baby daddy.
they're not gonna release him tonight. So he's gonna go to the Adams County Detention Center, where the coronavirus is already
it's
present, by the way.
Yep.
Because I talked with some inmates that came out of there the other night that were just being released, and they said it was in there,
And then,
in the jail. Yeah,
of course.
of course. My channel is Ghost Rider, if you're curious.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah. You remember?
I've seen you with Eric.
Yeah. I've been with Eric plenty, but
I thought I read.
yeah.
I knew I recognized you.
When the officer ran over the guy right out there recently, I was out here covering it for the news. My footage appeared on Channel 7,
Nice.
and I came here and covered the memorial for it too, candlelight vigil. So I was here for that as well. But I've been here quite a few times in the area. Huh?
Holy shit.
Yes, I am. Somebody just recognized me. Oh no.
Sorry, but yeah, the night that the shooting happened,
Yeah.
that kid got shot in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Like, they don't give a fuck, just go.
I was here covering that. I was just telling him that was the night that Adams County violated my rights.
I actually just watched the video again. Well, it was on my YouTube playlist. I was like, I'm like doing the dishes and I hear your voice. I'm like, what's this new music?
Yep.
But yeah, no, yeah.
They were using their spotlights that night to try to blind me, and they're trying to use their car to block my camera from seeing what was going on.
You do know what happened that night, right?
Not the full story, no.
Yeah, so that challenged kid,
Uh-huh.
like 17, 18,
Right.
he got macheted in the middle of his sleep.
Macheted?
In the head. Machete to the head.
In the sleep.
In his sleep. By a grown adult.
Wow. Was the adult drunk? Just angry.
I don't really know. I've heard two stories on who it was.
Yeah.
It was either Colonel, and Colonel wanted to be with his stepmom or whatever. The kid was sleeping on the couch. This poor kid.
Got macheted in the head.
And they still, after that night, CPS still left him with his parents.
Huh.
And he was with his mom.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. That's messed up. But I thought I heard it was a gun, but it was a machete.
that's what everyone was saying that night.
Yeah.
When it came out and,
That's what it came over on the scanner that night, and that's why I showed up.
Yeah, I was like, well, and then it started coming up that, so a neighbor went over there to see what was, if anyone was okay, and the kid was sitting there just bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got machete to the head.
Wow. Some of the things that happen out here. So
Welcome to the neighborhood.
So what happened here? I mean,
this was a felony menacing call. Man with a knife.
what actually happened?
Man with a knife. I don't know the full story yet.
No, that's Sandra. That's the drunk.
So
The black guy got arrested, but she's actually really nice. Yeah. No, she's living her boyfriend.
oh look guys, they got quiet hours, 10 p.m. to 8 a.m.
No, but we do. From what I heard, 'cause I heard her telling the cops that like they've got some problems over there.
I'm hearing some yelling.
That's it.
Well, loud talking.
And she's drunk.
I went over to pay rent.
Huh?
I went over there to pay rent.
Yeah. Oh my god, she looks like every guy. Like, you would not believe it.
Thanks AZ Desert News. Arizona, I assume.
Oh, the fire. There's a beer.
Well, I was heading to the Federal Heights one, but I didn't hear anything more on it. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares that there's quiet hours.
Oh, I know. Oh, you're the little band guy.
Yeah, that's never here, but I'm
I mean,
here now.
I don't know.
I'm here now.
The last two people that were here, they kind of.
How's it going? What was that?
Yeah,
Stuff,
that's
so.
what I keep hearing.
Yep.
No, how you doing?
Okay.
My trick trouble.
And this
Like
guy built a
that.
shed there.
Doing good out here.
I know.
So I'm gonna assume that they got somebody in the back of that cruiser that's in front of this one, in front of 54. Yeah, I think it's 57 is the unit number. Yeah, 57 is the unit number. I think they got the man in the back seat there. You live in the country and you have a loud family. Yeah.
Was wonderful friend tried to stop the party from getting in the vehicle. Our people advised that there's going to be problem part of it. It's going to be a dark gray four-door sedan with Colorado plate 9 Sam William X-ray 73.
Somebody that's drunk. I don't know where that's at though.
Yes, I don't believe it's going to be a good plate. It's 9 Sam William X-ray 73 coming back to no record out of Colorado.
I was like, yeah, you're on video on YouTube. This time? Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have it turned down for a reason out here though. But people out here recognize me. Imagine that, right, guys?
I was like, do you have to use social distancing? He was like, no. I'm like, okay, whatever. You don't have to then, whatever. Starting tomorrow, though, there's like a ban, like if you're past like a certain time, like $5,000 fine or some shit.
Curfew?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They're locking down 6 counties.
Yeah.
I'm essential.
6 more counties is what they're locking
Why
down.
does everyone
I'm
understand?
actually considered essential too as a
The
reporter.
deaths are elderly.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Well-
Just let's help our elders. That's it.
Well, welcome to the apocalypse of a pandemic,
I'm like,
as some
fuck
are
it,
calling
who
it.
cares? You know what I mean? Like, well, I got it. Like, I'm gonna survive. But
Oh,
grandma-
we need to call back to Popeyes. Is it that time already?
I'm like, this is ridiculous, dude. What?
All right, well, we'll call back to Popeyes.
Brighton 75 disturbance.
Brighton 75's got a disturbance. All right, we'll turn off the scanner for a moment and call back Popeyes.
Yeah. No, it was. Yeah.
How can I help you?
Is this a manager? Is this a manager?
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, I called earlier. My name's Ghost Rider. I'm an independent journalist. I had some questions for you. You had an incident there at your restaurant earlier about a man spitting. Hello? Are you there? Hello? I think they hung up on me, guys. Nope, they're still there.
Hello?
Hello? Are you there?
I'm sorry?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had some questions for you guys.
Yeah.
I understand you guys had an incident there at your restaurant earlier about a man spitting and causing a disturbance.
Yeah, I heard I'm the general manager, and they told me about it, but I wasn't here at the store.
Uh-huh.
But they did tell me that they had some issues with one of the guys.
Okay. Can you tell me if you shut down your restaurant during or after this incident and disinfected your restaurant?
They disinfected the front of the lobby,
Uh-huh.
but they didn't shut it down.
Okay. So it wasn't too bad of a cleanup then?
No, it wasn't. It was they actually had a cop that was not on duty, I think, through the drive-thru, and he saw it too through the window.
Uh-huh.
That's how he was able to get taken care of right away.
Okay. All right. All right, thank you for the information.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, have a nice day. Okay, guys. There's our answer to that. So they didn't shut down the Popeyes, but they did clean it up, obviously. So you know, it's questionable about shutting it down or not shutting it down, especially since you have a person in there, you know, actually spitting. But that doesn't mean that they have that they're ill. But that's a health hazard when you have somebody doing that. So I'm sure that they arrested the man over it. But you know, what can you say? She don't care. She probably doesn't. But they should have played it safe and shut it down for a little bit and disinfected instead of remaining open.
Oh yeah?
Yep, Lady Dean is free.
So I pay $10 a month if you want. Go ahead.
So,
$5, I will give you that.
so see guys, that was no prank. It actually happened. That's one of the calls today for some of these crazy calls that we're having. Let's turn the scanner back on. We're not going to be able to hear it very well, but at least it'll be on. Oops.
I know there was like a panda balloon in the tree for a long time. I was like, oh, do that for me. Yeah, my whole inside is covered in pandas. Have you? Yeah, that's me. Yeah. So yeah, $5 a month.
Okay, scanner's going back on.
They just turned off after 7 months. So I was like, no, it's back on. Because of what's going on. I was like, can you just turn it on? They're like, oh yeah, no, just turn it on every camera. Yes.
Federal Heights seems to be busy. That's you guys couldn't hear it. It was still transferring to the Bluetooth.
Yeah, oh yeah. So I get it. It's $9.95 a month. 3 switches. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I do. I have my security cameras all the time. Yeah. I got 3 security cameras. So I helped her set up the online she's doing her Apple stuff. She's like, yeah, that could have like
Adam 35 out of service.
You're a Ghost Sheet YouTube auditor? Okay.
I have a camera right there. Oh yeah, dude. That's why everyone's like, oh, yeah,
Hey, we're gonna just I'm just gonna give him a call.
I've left drills out here. I mean, no, seriously.
Okay, I think Derek's still on the phone with our call take. Anybody else have heard that?
Okay.
The cameras. I let people know. I don't hide it. I'm like, hello. See them all the time. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, so yeah, if you need any.
Copy 8240. And 3642. Good. Call takes off the phone.
Got down. I'm just gonna get my call started.
Yeah. I wouldn't eat at the Popeyes tonight at 84th and Fox Street, I'll tell you that much. Probably about 3 days from now, before, depends on how good of a job they did disinfecting it, right? Oh, their food's okay, I think. Make love. I've had some of their food. Oh, there's our suspect right there, guys. That's our suspect. Suspect's gonna get away again. You watch. Must be another cat over there. It's gotta be, yep, there's another cat. Suspect just got jumped. Oh, they're fighting. We gotta fight, guys. We got to fight.
Temple being 2411 Cherry Circle. Certain requesting
We have an assault in progress.
With a gray Toyota Camry, the RF is listed as the Janelle Carlin Texas address. They had an RP advice they seen a male pushing a female into the vehicle.
Cops are probably hiding around the corner.
They want to know who might have.
There they are, right there. Yeah, they were around the corner. So we just had an assault right on camera, guys.
1849.
All right. Yep, he's in the back seat right there. Oh, you kidding me? They're pulling him out? What the hell? What is this guy doing? Did you see that, guys? I think he's crying. Saying something about not being able to breathe? What? They took the cuffs off of him. This was felony menacing. He wants an ambulance. He can't breathe. He wants an ambulance. What the hell? And now she's recording me because I'm recording them. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. What this is. They took him out of cuffs. Now he wants an ambulance. Oh, now he's up and fine, right? What the hell? Yeah, he's in the back of the car, sure, but the temperature is about 67 degrees, guys. It's not like it's hot. It literally is not hot, and it's not cold. I mean, look, he's in a t-shirt. And the sun ain't even on the car. You know what I mean? At best, the temperature. And listen to her saying about the RV business. Dum cam. Yeah, listen to her. She's all worried about me recording. Can you guys hear her? Can you guys hear her? Give me a 1 if you can hear her. She's a snowflake. This is funny. Yeah. They let him out of cuffs.
I don't know that he was the one. It was a neighbor. I think that's the boyfriend that was defending her.
Oh, okay.
I guess a neighbor.
The neighbor ain't happy about me recording it. She's being a snowflake about it.
I think that's the boyfriend.
Yeah. Should have seen when he got out of the car. Falls to the ground. I can't breathe. I need an ambulance. Now look at him. He's leaning up against the car just fine.
Showing you clear and showing you over at 2 kids in control. 9440 East, 108th Avenue, 9440 East, 108th Avenue Bridge.
Maybe they have another one.
Looks like it's going to be a 12-year-old juvenile who's beyond control of the RP. It's going to be with stepfather. He was restraining at one time. There's no question involved.
No, I'm like, seriously, like, wood, tools, like what?
And correction, the juvenile is not under the influence of control.
I don't know what happened exactly. She's more concerned about me recording her. Cop's gonna tell her ignore me. They're so nosy. They're so nosy. This is funny. She's more concerned about being recorded. Sorry about shaking around so much, guys. The call was felony menacing, a man with a knife. They had that man right there in cuffs in the back of that car for a while, and they pulled him out a bit ago. He's like falling to the ground. I can't breathe. And he takes the cuffs off of him, and now look at him. The man that can't breathe is now holding a baby. The man that not even 5 minutes ago wanted an ambulance is now holding a baby. What do you think? Some play acting or what? I can't breathe. You guys saw it. It's hilarious. Especially the stuff that she's saying.
I can just confirming clear notice on their phone message.
That day paramedic gave it to the dispatcher.
Yeah. Man with the baby in his hands that couldn't breathe. I don't know what he is doing. Let's put it that way. Hollywood material. A wannabe actor. I don't know. You missed the snowflake action. Oh, she's having a meltdown because I'm recording her. The lady with the kid. The lady with the kid right there. She's like, the people are so nosy. It's alright, you can watch it on the stream. Possible kidnapping.
Requesting that we go by and check the address. The RO on the vehicle, which I don't have a plate for, is Janelle Carwin. Requesting that we see who might have the vehicle if it's not at the address and get good contact info.
Possible kidnapping.
Copy, I'll be right from my left.
Huh.
1856.
I think that was Brighton, by the way.
1856.
I was trying to look at my phone and see who that call came from. And we still got stuff going on behind the Jeep over there. Or that ain't a Jeep. What is that, a Lexus?
I'll handle it that one.
Let me zoom out now and get a bigger picture of what's going on. Come on, zoom out. There we go. That's enough zoom out. You can see the whole picture.
I'm sorry, which call do you want?
This is animal on Willow Street.
Oh, I guess he just showed up, guys. For the man that was just holding a baby. Oh my God. Now he's drinking. I don't understand why they let him out of cuffs either, but he might have been defending the other lady. I don't know. They're not even wearing masks themselves, guys. I didn't even bring the vehicle into the lot here. Oh, we got one with a mask. They're bringing the vehicle in, I think. So this one's wearing a mask. He's probably EMT trained or something. But here comes some more of them. They're not wearing masks. Only one's wearing masks. So only one of them's wearing a mask.
Or air, nose, whatever. Good. Let's get you in the back and check you out. Hey, whatever it is to get you up.
Oh, there's our suspect. Look at that. Suspect showed up again. Right. They're walking him out to the vehicle. Our suspect, the other suspect got away again. Actually, it might be the victim, not the suspect. Oh, there he is, right there. That's the other victim, right? Oh, come on, zoom now. Zoom? Not wanting me to zoom. What the hell, man? There we go. Where'd he go now? Underneath the car, I think, around the corner. It's our secondary victim. Yeah, cash flow. Yeah, probably. Alright, do we want to find something else? Oh, might have been the victim, be Smiley. He was jumped by the other suspect that was all gray. You guys saw it, didn't you? The all gray suspect wearing the gray fursuit.
62 code 4.
You guys want to go on another call yet?
Two more 71 code 6.
You guys want to get out of here? Let's roll. Well, it was a felony menacing call, man with a knife. But the only person that was in cuffs, they let go out of the cuffs. Yeah, I agree. Let's find something better. This might be just a neighbor dispute or something. I think a lot of it's involved with that house right there off to the left. But I'm not sure. So, yeah, let's go find a better call. All the crazy calls out here, there's going to be plenty of them to go to. You get more hits if you got cat or dog shots. Yeah, that's true. Well, we got a cat fight. We did get the cat fight on camera. Well, at least part of it. So they should be heading out here pretty soon, Adams County. Anyway.
So
I don't think they have anybody else in a vehicle in cuffs.
Copy, confirming you're okay on 6.
That was the highlight, the cat fight. Yeah. hang around trailer parks more often. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you cat it, they will come. Yeah. That could be. That could be what they were doing. That's true. So, but, yeah, I don't think they have another. That's the same vehicle, so they wouldn't have had another suspect in the back seat. So I think they're getting ready to roll out, or go find something else to watch. Yeah, be smiley. That's a fact. All right, guys, we're gonna head out.
Scared the shit out of me just now on the phone.
I'm gonna head out of here.
I told him to go fuck his mom and I jumped out that motherfucker. I can't breathe. They fucking left me in that fucking thing with no air, no window down. At least the cop said, I apologize. I did do that. This dickhead right here. Fucking two wetbacks fucking pulled bats on me. I pulled my gun out. I will kill anybody. I'm a killer. That's one thing about me. I'm a killer. I am a killer. They know. They just check my profile. I've been through the system. Leave me the fuck alone.
All right. Well, the guys are back from the ambulance.
God has my back, and I've never been wrong. I'm a warrior for greater purposes.
I'm sure you guys heard that. What he just said. Yeah. Some guys pull baseball bats on him. He pulls out a gun. All right. That explains why he was in handcuffs, but he was defending himself, from what it sounds like. So they let him go. So I'm sure the guys with the bats got away. But we'll head out of here. Hey, thanks for letting me up here. Huh? I can't hear you. Yeah, I know that, but Adams County does know that I don't live here. You'd be surprised. You got to remember, Adams County knows me. All right, I can head out this ways, I think. Yeah, I can head out this ways. Go out the quick way. They don't know who lives here and who doesn't. That's more than likely true, but Adams County knows who I am, so they know that I don't live here, you know? At least we know a little bit more about the call too. The man saying more what had happened, you know, that we didn't know, let's put it that way. So there was a gun involved instead of a knife, and there was a couple bats involved. So looks like we have somebody residing here at this temporary shelter.
Yeah, so we have a 911 call. It came in from the area 7467 to 7598 Cleveland Street. I'll pray on the line. Advised he had to run someone off. I advised there was no emergency. It was fine. Do you want me to keep it open or go ahead and close it?
Okay, McLove.
Copy, break.
Yes, he did say he was a killer.
I'm totally okay.
The
Thanks,
man said he's a killer. Taking a bat to a gunfight. Yeah, that's basically what it amounts to.
73.
The man was protecting himself.
Zebra, John Queen 083, Zebra, John Queen 083.
Alright, time to find something else to go to. We'll shoot around here.
Disregard 20 by Sunday.
Around this side. Here's our mobile recording center for the police.
Conscious party at Avenue 401 Malley Drive against 401 Malley Drive. Possible code Zulu.
I copy. Medical's en route.
Update room.
Okay. Stand by for arrival.
Your traffic is working up. Go ahead.
I copy. We'll stand by for advisal.
Copy break 71. Status.
Alright, let's see what other things are shaking around town, right guys?
Status.
7-1 Coast Guard.
We'll go over to Pecos? Yeah, let's go over to Pecos. Might find something over there.
Right, 7-4 Tabby, clear and left the second place.
7-4, go ahead.
878 Williams downtown. 878 Williams downtown.
Temperature is, yeah, the temperature.
Response from 8181 Quebec Street to 8181 Quebec Street. RP is requesting contact by phone. Advising a male party sitting in a silver pickup truck against a fence line. She also believes this male may have poisoned her goat.
What the hell? 80th in Quebec, and somebody has a poisoned goat? See the calls that we're having, guys? Yeah. The calls that we're having on the scanner today are like unbelievable. Some of the stuff that's coming up, it's like, what? Yeah, exactly.
To an address for follow-up, please. Break.
That's in Commerce City. I mean, we could go to it, but
724 West.
there won't be much to see.
724 West 99.
I mean, if they poisoned the goat might be dead. I don't know. Ham chops and applesauce. Oh, man. A lamb is a sheep, man. A goat, I don't know. What goat would be considered? What is goat meat called? Or a dish that uses goat? Someone just trying to get dinner. At least they didn't use them as toilet paper. It could have been worse. Somebody ran out of toilet paper and used my goat. Now that would have been a call. Oh my God. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about what a goat dish would be. You know, lamb chops is one thing, but yeah.
Right, 7-4.
That would have been a lot more hilarious if that would have been the case, though. Ran out of toilet paper.
Morton's back on the line, advising that they are in contact in code 4 that we can stay down. Copy.
Thirteen's in service.
1913.
All right. Go to eat the toilet paper. Yeah, that could have been. We'll go up to 84th, guys, up to the King Supers. Well, yeah, but you ain't gonna get goat cheese from a dead goat.
Field at 1633.
How you doing, B-Real?
I'm okay.
They're not practicing social distancing.
First tab on follow-up.
They're not following social distancing. The other night I couldn't find Lay's potato chips at the grocery store. Shelves were empty of the classic Lay's potato chips. Yesterday I went and hunted some down. Found some at another grocery store. I got their last 2 bags of potato chips. Who would have thought that, you know, an item hard to get during a pandemic, Lay's classic potato chips, right? Who would have thought? Wow, gas prices up way high over here on this end of town. No, I didn't go to the convenience store. I went to the regular store and got their last 2 bags of them that they had.
Copy. It's going to be a white Oldsmobile, white male in the driver's seat, driving around the block and then stopping. That's his discretionary.
$229 for regular unleaded here. That's what you would call extremely high.
1916.
$219 over here. Army surplus store is still open.
1915.
Tomorrow, that's all going to change. What's open and what's closed. They only want the essentials open.
3631. Show me around 80 on the meeting.
I was $1.88 up on my house, or maybe $1.83 by my house. I don't remember. I still have gas from the last time I was out with you guys, so I haven't gotten any. I paid $1.61 at the time.
Alright, okay. Yeah, 1917. Break 263 business line.
We'll go see how the grocery store parking lot looks, guys. See how many people are shopping.
Just confirm which unit was with you.
273.
Okay, 1917.
It reminds me I need to get one thing from Walmart, but it isn't food. Alright, we're at the King Supers. There's a liquor store. Doesn't look that packed in the liquor store for things, but the Dollar Tree looks like they're booming. King Supers here looks like they got a lot of people in here shopping right now. Oh, look who's here. Federal Heights Police is standing right here. Oh, look at their mask. Can you guys see that? She's wearing a mask. She looks like a burglar.
7-4 on the scene. And code 4.
I'm gonna get out just to record her, by the way.
2-4-7-1. Clear warning.
Just to record her in her mask. I am getting out. Give me a moment here. Let me find someplace to park. I guess I can park right here. Alright, let's go record a Federal Heights Police Department officer with a mask on that looks like a burglar. Right? I'm going to turn off the Bluetooth, not take it with me though. Just to record her, I'm getting out. See her mask yet? See that mask? She went and hid. There we go. Now we can see her. She's hiding. She's hiding her face completely. She's trying to get behind the car now. And we got this guy here, full respirator. What's that? Why is that?
Because I don't want you to.
Oh, that's too bad. You're in public.
Don't record me, I said.
You got an officer right behind you.
I don't care. Don't record me. I don't need you recording me.
That's too bad. You're in public.
You.
You're in public.
I'm asking you not
You're
to.
in public. I'm
Hear
sorry.
what I said.
You're in public.
I don't give a shit.
You don't stand in front of a camera yelling, "Don't record me."
You are pointing at me, and I'm asking you not to.
I wasn't until you said something.
No, you were. You got me when you're coming out of the store, and I don't appreciate it. What's your
No,
name,
I was
by the way?
zoomed in on the other guy with the respirator.
Well, that's fine. So what are you doing to record me then right now?
Because you're telling me not to
want me
record
to sit
you.
here and record you?
I don't care if you record me.
No,
You're in
fucking
public.
asshole is what you are.
You're in public.
I asked you fucking not to, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You're in public.
I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I'm asking you not to.
Sorry, man.
You know
That's
what?
my
I
job.
can sue you over it.
No, you can't.
You want to bet?
Go ask that officer right there. Go ask that officer right there. Go ask that officer right there. You don't have any privacy in public.
See that? That's in public too.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, guys. We found a snowflake. And the officer here. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody that goes up to a camera and says don't record me ought to have their head examined, right guys? Walk up to a camera and say don't record me. I would have ignored the man if he just rode by on his shopping cart. You know what I mean? I wasn't here to get him. I'm here to get her and people with masks on, you know? So, look at this. Closing up the doors. Grocery store's closing early. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't try to run me down with that scooter. That would have hurt. Might have hurt my shins. Right, guys? So they're shutting the doors on the store already. Yeah, exactly, Craigslist. Then he wants to know who I am. By the way, he's driving that vehicle right there. That's the vehicle he's in. He's got money. So I wonder what the officer's here for, and why she's dressed with her face covered like that. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Exactly, Bill. Logic police. A man lost his logic when he first moment he opened his mouth. Don't record me, as he's rolling up to the camera, right? People are still going into the store, and they're closing the doors part way, and they're still going in. Anyway, let's see, what time is it? It is 7:25. I'm not sure what time the store closes here, but they're closing up the doors part way. Pays for that car with his disability check, yeah. Probably not, HP. Probably not. Yeah, I think so too. A man with a backpack, I think is what I was hearing, but I'm not sure if that's here or not. So I think that's what they're waiting for. That she's gonna do that. But I would think there'd be another officer here, at least one more officer. But it's just this one, unless the other officer's inside handling it already. You gotta remember, we're delayed on the scanner too. But yeah, that outfit just, you know, she's got a matching face mask, all black, right? You want to get closer? I just wanted an overall view. Here's a security guard right there. There's another man with a mask, but it ain't on his face. A lot of help that is, right? So let's see how many people wear masks and gloves while they're shopping. You can't really tell if she looks pretty. Oh, zoom again. Can't really tell. All you can see is her eyes, her head, top of her head. She doesn't even have eye protection on. It's just the face mask. And that just looks like cold weather gear more than anything else. That doesn't look like real protection. So, I mean, that doesn't look like any gear I've seen that you would use as a mask. See these guys? They walk by a camera and they say, "Hi, we're on video," and they wave. See, that's how people should be reacting, right? Right, guys? So you got cool people with cameras that get it, and you get the other people. The hairstyle, you like her hairstyle? Is that it? I'm betting there's another officer that's inside of the store, and they'll be coming out with somebody in cuffs, but you never know. I don't know any other reason why I should be standing out here, right, guys? Well, Joseph, cops are okay. The good cops. The bad cops is why we're out here recording. Cops are necessary for handling many situations, guys. Everybody knows that. It's when things get out of hand that that they're needed. You know, well, it depends on how it's handled. Let's put it that way. He went to IROC back, yeah. So. But no, we don't ban people that, you know, like cops here. It's we don't like bad cops, okay, guys? So that was no IROC, yeah. It could be Jeremiah. Could very well be. He certainly stood up out of that chair, out of that shopping chair real quick, didn't he? Oh, he threw his receipt at me. See it right there? That's his receipt. He threw it at me. Johnny's been on lockdown too long already. It's only been a few hours, hasn't it, Belle? Hasn't it only been a few hours, Belle? $5 days there? Oh, wow. Hey. No, that was a newer one, by the way. Newer vehicle, just remake, I think.
2641, clear warning.
So we're waiting to see what comes out of the store here, because I think that her partner's in the store, and I think they'll have somebody in handcuffs. So we'll find out here shortly. Yes, he did say he was going to sue me for putting him on camera. That's a fact. He did say that. He wanted to know who I was. We are in Federal Heights, guys. We're at 84th and Pecos. There's your Federal Heights police car right there. You're going to see everybody in this chat. Okay, Belle. Good luck with that.
641, copy, showing you on scene of the distance alarm with that code.
Let's see here. What else is open around here? A wings place might be open. Might be another restaurant down there that's open. There's a guy standing out in front of it. Or not a restaurant, but a takeout place. But I don't see too much. There's a lot of nail and spa places around. You got your cost cutters. I think that's a hair salon. You got your nails and spa over here. You got the Subway, probably open. Other than that, there ain't a whole lot else. Oh, you got a Domino's Pizza down here. That's what it is. Domino's Pizza. What else is over here? There's, what's the other one? Get over here. Fried Loya. Oh, Fred Loya Insurance. It's an insurance company. That's what the other one was. Or they're locking up the doors. So the insurance company was open. Now they're closed. Which is funny because my own insurance offices are closed for the time being. You can't do anything at some of the insurance places. So some of them are on, some are open, some are closed. There's one with the shirt cover instead of a mask. It's like they didn't think ahead, I guess. So I wonder how many more snowflakes we'll see tonight, right? 5500 block of what? Did he say Federal Boulevard?
2641, okay. Is this related to another call?
Listen to see what the...
Not a call.
Oh, it wasn't Federal because Commerce City.
Okay. 1950.
That was Commerce City, not Adams County.
600. Reference that Cannon LT, follow up on 60.
Avenue. Who was the unit that handled that and is still taking a vehicle?
It's a snowflake pandemic, yeah.
Call your sergeant.
It is a snowflake pandemic. So she's just standing out here doing nothing. That's what Federal Heights apparently does. They stand there and do nothing. So
Units and routes to travel home are good. Be advised, your suspect is going to be last seen wearing black shoes, black Nike pants, and a gray shirt.
yeah, Denver's been on lockdown. Adams County, Jefferson County, Arapahoe County, the rest of them are all going lockdown tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 6 more counties going lockdown 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So Boulder's locked down already, Denver's locked down already. We'll probably take a drive out there, by the way. Media services is considered essential. Snowflake pandemic, yeah, it is. For those that have just joined us earlier, my first call that I was on was at a Popeye's Chicken at 84th and Fox Street, which is right down the street here, as a matter of fact. They had a call there about a man causing a disturbance and spitting in the store, in the Popeyes. So I went there to see if they were open, and they were, but of course I got them on the phone and asked them if they'd closed during this call or after the call, and did a cleanup. So we did do some investigative reporting earlier on Popeyes, which they did not close their doors, by the way. They just wiped it up. The King Supers, I'm not sure what time. I can go up to the door and look and see what time that they close now, but I'm not that interested, really. Oh yeah, the snowflake I encountered rolls up to me on his shopping thing and says, "Don't record me." Gets in my face. Well, not in my face, but right there in front of me. If he just kept his mouth shut. Yeah, liquor stores here are open, and marijuana places here are open. Those are considered essential. After the panic they caused the other day, when they announced that it wasn't an essential, they caused a panic, and everybody went running to the liquor stores and the marijuana places, and they quickly changed their minds because people were congregating in large amounts at liquor stores and marijuana distribution places. So they caused a panic, and then immediately, within a couple hours, realized, oops, and then said, "Oh, they're going to stay open. They're essential." So they caused a slight panic already because of it. Of course, the people didn't even think about it really, because it was only for Denver at the time, which means they could have went to anywhere of the surrounding areas and gotten their stuff too, because it had been shut down. More essential than toilet paper, yeah. Yeah. Copious amount of drugs, alcohol, and toilet paper, and you're good for the pandemic, guys. For the snowflake pandemic. So I haven't seen any toilet paper coming out of this place. So I don't imagine that they have any in the store here, by the way. Clubs and pubs are closed. Yeah. Well, they're closed here. So the liquor store's open. Walgreens over there would be open across the street. The pizza place would be open. Grocery store isn't going to be open too much longer. They're closing early. I'm going to guess they're going to close at 7. But what's interesting is the officer standing out here doing nothing but holding down the sidewalk. Right? Drunks without toilet paper. Yeah, then you get calls like, you know, people using their goats for toilet paper, right? You missed that call earlier too, guys. Actually, it wasn't that exactly. But, you know, something like that might pop up on the radio yet. So she's just holding down the sidewalk out here. And there's nobody, no other officer has been out here. So she's keeping the peace and order out here. I don't know. Show us her here. There you go. There it was. You guys saw it, didn't you? She turned around for you. She heard you. Yeah, I wasn't zoomed on it. She's saying something. Can't hear her. So, I don't know. I don't know if she was talking to... What? Samsung S10e. Hang on, we'll go talk to the officer. Your battery would have died? Mine goes for hours. So, how come you're out here standing, holding down the pavement out here?
Make sure everything in there stays okay and everybody can get to their cars safely.
Oh, okay.
I don't want anybody getting jumped for their groceries trying to get home.
There's been people getting jumped for their groceries out here?
Not when I'm here.
Well, has there been reports of it?
Not that I know of yet, but we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, so you expect it to start happening?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not?
Hopefully not.
So I see you provided your own mask today.
Oh, I have one underneath here.
Oh, you have another mask underneath. Oh. Oh, so it didn't match. It didn't match the rest of the uniform anyway, right? Right. Yeah, I noticed that. So you have a real mask underneath that. So I thought you were here for maybe a shoplifter.
Oh no, no. I come for that too, but I'm just here to make sure everybody gets home safe. That's all.
Yep. Yep. I don't know if you heard the snowflake earlier. The guy on the little shopping cart that approached me.
I saw something. I didn't hear what was said though.
He said, "Don't film me," as he comes up to my camera.
Yeah. I know it makes some people uncomfortable. Doesn't really bother me.
Yeah. Then the next couple comes out. Oh, look, we're on recording, and start waving.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah. That's like
One extreme.
America, you know.
One extreme to the other.
It's true. No, it's true.
So, but I had heard some things about people. Why I was told this. I don't know where it came from. Of people going to houses and knocking on the doors and saying they're going to test them for the virus and instead robbing them. Have you heard anything about anything like that?
I haven't heard anything about that, but that doesn't surprise me. People take advantage of
Yeah.
these situations, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't confirm that that it happened.
I haven't heard of that anywhere here yet. So.
Yeah, not down here.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. It could have happened somewhere else.
It could have, yes. I don't know where the source of it was from when I was told it, so I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
You need to be careful if people take advantage of these types of situations.
The what?
People need to be more careful because people will take advantage of these situations.
Oh yeah, yeah. Toilet paper's like gold now. You can't hardly find it in the stores. I had trouble finding Lay's classic potato chips the other day. I walked into the store and there was none on the shelf.
No, the other day there were no tortilla chips.
No tortillas either?
No, there were tortillas, just the chips. There are no tortilla chips anymore. I don't know if they have them now.
It's hard to say, but apparently the snacks are in demand.
I think so.
Snacks, toilet paper, and I don't know what else yet. I haven't made the list yet to find out what's in shortage.
Yeah, I thought there were a couple of different stores, and it's pretty stuff, like your wipes,
Yeah.
all your toiletries, things like that.
Right.
And then snacks, you know.
Yeah.
I think people are just scared. That's normal response. Try to stock up on things if they think they're going to be stuck in the house for a while.
Well, yeah, of course. And now, what do you think about this new county-wide that they issued about locking down tomorrow at 8?
I wish that we didn't have to do that, but I wish that people would be responsible and just try to keep themselves away from it, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I was up the street here at the Popeyes earlier. They had a call there of a man causing a disturbance and spitting in the store.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. So I had to talk to the manager and interview him more or less, asking him if they closed down afterwards to clean it up. And they told me that they didn't. They cleaned it up, but they didn't close it up to clean it.
That's interesting. I don't know anything about that, though, because I'm not on the staff.
Marty wasn't feeling good a while back.
Yeah, I know.
It's not that people are doing stuff like that.
Right. What happened at the pawn shop earlier?
I don't know, I wasn't on yet.
He wasn't on
I
yet?
didn't get on until 6. So if it happened earlier today, I don't know.
Yeah, it had to been. Yeah, it would have been right before 6. You had officers clearing people out of the pawn shop, and I don't know if it was this pawn shop or not. People walking by talking. They can't see your badge.
At the pawn shop?
The what?
I don't know what happened at the pawn shop.
It might have been an alarm, is all. But I think they cleared everybody out of it because I didn't hear that much on the radio after most of the people were out.
Yeah, I didn't get briefed on anything, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it turned out to be nothing, more than likely.
Hopefully.
So instead I went to the felony menacing charge or call that was done on Federal Boulevard.
Where was that at on Federal?
55th and Federal for Adams County, of course.
What happened?
Right before I got here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Matter of fact, they even had the guy out of handcuffs. So apparently 2 guys with bats were threatening the guy, and he pulled out a gun. And they had the guy with the gun in the handcuffs, and they eventually took him out of the handcuffs. So guess protecting yourself's okay in America still.
I would hope so.
I would hope so too. I've seen worse. So, but I wish I'd brought an Ebola sheet up for you.
A what?
A Bolo sheet. For one of your officers, as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yes. Made it myself. He put a bolo out on me. Yes, he did. Huh? What was my name? Oh, well, I talked to your chief of police over it, so it's all cleared. But it was over safety, officer safety, is what it was. We were recording the police on a stop at 92nd one night, and the sergeant was using a spotlight to blind the camera of my friend.
When was this?
A few months back, at least 3 months back, getting near 4 months.
Must not have been on my shift then.
Nah, well, 3-4 months back. It's a long time ago already. But anyways, the sergeant was using his spotlight to blind my friend's camera. So he walked up to the car and went up next to the car and put the camera up next to the window so he could get a picture of the sergeant. And the sergeant got mad at him and tried opening the door. And of course, he's standing right next to the door at that point. So
I know we don't like when people walk up to our cars because it's safety. We don't know if they're going to do something to us.
well, yeah, but it was pretty obvious, I mean, he was pretty well lit up that he had no weapons on him. He had a camera in his hand, or a phone in his hand. So
I can't speak to why he had one in his hand. I don't know.
Yeah.
That wasn't in his head.
yeah, I still need him identified. So that's why I made the bolo sheet. So
Well, who was it? Who was the officer?
I don't know his name. That's just it. I got his picture, but not his name. I can go get you a bolo sheet.
I'm not worried about it.
You probably know who it is.
Maybe, but I haven't heard anything about it. So.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
talk to the chief of police or after?
Yeah, I did talk to the chief of police over it.
What did he say?
He viewed the video of it.
Oh, okay.
So he's like, "You're okay." He took the bolo off, made sure that it was off of my plate on my vehicle, because it wasn't even me that was the issue. It was the guy that I was with.
Everything doing okay?
Everything's good, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just out here to make sure everybody gets to their car safe, that's all.
Yeah. Awesome.
What do you guys think? Should I go get a bolo sheet?
Clear the meeting, 19 per game.
Are you doing a live feed right now?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I live stream a lot.
What organization are you with?
I am independent.
Independent.
Yes, I'm an independent journalist.
Is it on YouTube or is it?
Yeah, right now we're currently on YouTube, but I do Stringer for news.
Okay.
You know what Stringer is?
I don't know what that is, no.
Stringer is when the news agencies, because they don't have that many crews, when they can't be someplace, they'll put it out on what's called a stringer, which is an assignment that people can pick up to go record it, and then if they like your footage, they buy it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Have a good night. Thank you.
so like the Adams County one that was on 55th and Federal a month or so back, that the officer hit somebody. That footage that you saw on Channel 7, that was my footage.
I don't recall seeing it, but
Well,
when
if
I'm
you-
off duty, I try not to watch the news too much.
Yeah,
So then-
yeah. But there's a lot of footage of mine that turns up on Channel 7, basically. They're called stringers. You'll see, like, if you have something happen here in Federal Heights, it's a news event, and media shows up, you'll more than likely have somebody that's doing a stringer, which is somebody like me, recording the event and uploading it for purchase.
All right. That's actually really cool, though. That gets news across really quickly, I think.
Can't hardly hear you.
I said that's pretty cool, though, because you can get the news across really quickly to the people.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
many followers do you have?
They want your card. No, we're not going to get her card. See, that's not good. But no, I'll go grab a sheet for my vehicle. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
For what a bolo is?
Yeah, I was actually putting them up around town here,
I'd like to see it.
and the chief of police asked me not to because he says it's against the ordinances, so I had to stop putting them up. Yeah, so I haven't put any up in. Huh?
I'd like to see what it looks like, though. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
There might-
am not allowed to identify him because I'm not the PIO.
I'm not that worried about it.
But I'd like to see what you guys do because I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
And I'm not opposed to people expressing their.
There's actually, I think, some bolo sheets still across the street in Adams County on their telephone poles.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go get one from my Jeep
Yeah, sure.
real
I'd like
quick.
to see
Be
it.
right back.
Thank you.
So we're gonna get her a bolo sheet. She ain't gonna identify him, no. Just to see her face reading it, right, guys? At least I ain't gonna get beat up for it because he's not the sergeant, or she's not the sergeant that is in the picture. She's doing good as public relations, I'll tell you that much. So that's a good thing. So as far as public relations, she's doing good. All right, let me see here. Let me find a bolo sheet. Oh, dropping more than that out of here. Got too much paperwork in the back seat. Buy her dinner. Well, I'm pretty sure she knows she's pretty. I don't need to tell her that. Where are we heading? We're gonna hand the officer the bolo sheet, guys. My Federal Heights bolo sheet. You guys remember this one? We're gonna hand her a copy of this. So, and then after that, we'll probably go on some more calls. Something comes up. So.
Can I keep it?
Yes, you can keep it.
How often do you do these?
Huh?
How often do you make these?
I don't very often.
No? How many have you
That's
made before?
that's the only one I've ever made. Let's put it that way. But I did make multiple copies and did put some up around town, and Well, I haven't put any up in quite a long time.
Are these okay with contact if needed?
I'm assuming it's because we're doing something right then.
I'll check there.
No, it's because I haven't had the time. But after I talked to the chief of police over it, you know, he suggested that I don't put any up. So it's like, okay, I won't.
Well, he is right. It would violate the city ordinance.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a city ordinance until he told me. But this thing's too loud. Can't hear you hardly over it.
It doesn't help that I have this on.
That too.
But I want to be able to stay on the streets as long as possible. If I get sick, I won't be able to help anymore.
Right, right.
So,
I hear you.
yeah.
Well, hopefully, not that many people are going to be affected by it.
I hope not.
So,
That'd be really
I know a
sad.
lot of people are ignoring their quarantine orders.
They are. Yeah.
Even people that have tested positive.
Yep.
I met somebody outside of my own house, as a matter of fact, out there on the sidewalk talking to a neighbor of mine that said, you can stay back because I tested positive. I'm like, why aren't you in quarantine?
Right.
And they're like, well, I was. I'm like, why aren't you still?
Yeah.
And yeah, they're ignoring quarantine orders even when they've tested positive. So
right.
that's, you know,
It's scary. It's scary for everybody.
yes.
You know,
Well, that's as bad as the guy down there at the Popeyes down the street spitting in the restaurant.
it is. Yeah, that's
So we don't know if he has the virus or not. I mean, I can't confirm anything because I got there long after the event happened.
of course.
But you know, he probably didn't have it. But that's still putting the public at risk because of a health hazard
Yeah.
for doing something like that intentionally.
Yeah. I don't know why these things bring out the nastiness in people.
Yeah.
It does, and it's kind of tragic because
Yeah.
we should be trying to unify with each other to help everybody get through it. We're all in this together,
Right.
you know, but it's going to make it a lot more difficult when you have people doing stuff like that.
Yes.
It's going to make tensions worse for everybody.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
already going through tense stuff. We don't need more stuff,
Right.
you know. So.
Right. 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 So do you have a lot of homeless people here up here in Federal Heights?
They pass through a lot.
They pass through. They don't stay.
Not too much. We have a no camping ordinance.
Well, so does Denver.
Yeah,
But how many thousands of homeless are down there?
that's true. But
Do you guys make it more difficult for them? Is that it?
we just give them
Move along.
Give them warnings and tell them to move along.
Move along orders?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you guys take them to shelters or anything? Is there any shelters in Federal
We
Heights?
don't have any shelters in Federal Heights, unfortunately.
No shelters?
No, and I don't know why that is. I've actually asked about it. I'm thinking about asking some more. See if there's something.
Probably because they don't want to have to deal with it. Then it would attract more homeless here. Is why.
Maybe.
So that would be the main reason. If they don't want the homeless here, they're not going to put homeless shelters here. So that, you know, it wouldn't attract more people, more homeless here. Denver has the shelters, it attracts more people down there. So you say, well, we don't have any shelters, you're going to have to move along. So you get rid of them.
I
So
see your point. I do.
that would be,
I mean, we do have low income and Section 8 housing in Boulder, so we do have other options available for people that are struggling.
yeah.
But I do see what you're saying.
But that would be the main reason why that they wouldn't want to put shelters in. And they won't ever put them in, let's put it that way. Even if you want them.
You never know. I don't know if it's been proposed recently. I don't have that information. But we are also a really small city.
Yeah, I know.
There's like our square miles or so.
Yeah. Yeah. You're bigger than Lakeside.
Huh?
You're bigger than Lakeside, and I think Lakeside almost has the same amount of officers, but I'm not sure how many officers that Federal Heights actually has. You probably have at least twice what Lakeside does,
How
but
many does Lakeside have?
21. But they only have 8 residents.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that about Lakeside, no.
Yeah. They got 21 listed as officers or admin, and there's only 8 residents of Lakeside.
Oh. No,
So-
I didn't know that. I don't know much about Lakeside, though. I just don't frequent that area very much.
Right.
That's pretty interesting, though.
Right. So Mountain
It's a
View.
lot of officers for 8 residents.
Yes, it is.
I hope
It
they
is.
do a really good job.
That's debatable. I've encountered them, and they did not do such a good job.
Why was that? What didn't you like?
Huh?
What didn't you like if they did?
What? Oh, I was there recording a traffic stop that Mountain View was doing. Mountain View's right across the street from the police station down there, and I was just standing back recording it.
Right.
And the man in the car that they had stopped, who I wasn't even really pointing my camera at, decided to chime in about being recorded. And it went downhill from there, you could say, because then the officers told him that I have the right to do it, which was the correct thing to do. So, but it turned into a complete snowflake meltdown, because after the stop was done, he got out of his car instead of leaving and got into my face. Yeah, nothing happened other than him yelling a bunch of stuff that made a lot of people laugh. I mean, it was that ridiculous of an encounter that, I mean, the things that he was saying was like just completely off the wall. And it's like, okay. He was calling me a Trump supporter. He was calling me, I can't even remember all the stuff that he said, but it was all live streamed.
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah, the whole thing was live streamed. And
so after it live streams, does it back up and then people can rewatch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's all up on my channel. So your chief of police knows my channel name, by the way, because I directed him to it to show him the video of the encounter with Federal Heights. So your chief of police does know who I am. And of course, you can tell by the videos that I do that I cover police events quite often, of calls and news events and everything else.
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
What led you to want to do this in the first place?
What did the reason why I started recording is because of I've had my rights violated before by police that got away with it. Huh?
How long ago was this?
When I was much younger. Yeah, but when I started watching YouTube videos and they started popping up onto my feed about First Amendment and everything and things like that, and like Eric Brandt. Do you know who Eric Brandt is?
It sounds very, very familiar.
Very, very familiar?
Very, very familiar.
Eric Brandt is what you could call a professional protester, you could say.
Does he frequent Denver a lot?
Yes.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about then.
Yeah. So he is currently in jail in Jefferson County. Okay. But he's a good friend of mine.
What's he in jail for?
Huh?
What's he in jail for?
What's he in jail for? Well, what's the charge that he's on? He had a bunch of holds on him and a bunch of court cases on him at this point. So he's always handled his court cases, and they put him on charges for, disturbing the peace or whatever it would be, right? Whatever any protester would get charged with, basically. And they took him in Denver. They put a high bond amount on him, and he managed to get out on it. They put a cash-only bond on him, $20,000, right? His viewers raised the money and got him out. Lakewood turned around and slapped charges on him similar, and put, huh?
Who did?
What now?
What agency?
Well, Denver did that.
First, and then you said another one?
Jefferson County, where he's at now.
Okay.
Jefferson County snagged him up right after that and put similar charges on him for another encounter that he had, and put a $30,000 cash-only bond on him.
Okay.
And they're working hard to keep him in jail, let's put it that way, because they're slapping all these cash-only bonds on him. But I think they're going to regret that, because he has all the time to file lawsuits for all the rights violations now. Because I think he's filed like 5 now, since he's been in the jail.
So he's been very busy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of time on his hands right now.
So at least he's using his time instead of just sitting around,
Yeah. So all the charges from previous cases that the charges have been dropped, he's filing his lawsuits on them.
Oh, okay.
So he's got a lot of lawsuits going. He's got a lot of charges against him still that he's got to deal with. So that's the way it is. But he's got he had a 95% win rate in the courts against charges of, like disturbing the peace or whatever it might be.
In criminal court, do you have civil stuff too that you go through?
Civil?
Yeah, I know a lot of people, they'll win their criminal or they'll lose criminal, and then they typically civil. Do you guys do that as well?
Well, you're talking about the victim of something, right?
Right. I'm talking about if he was to lose a case and then get out, if he's going to then go a civil route instead.
Well, he's taking the civil route, 1983 lawsuits against the people that are violating his rights. That's like he was arrested up in Netherlands for carrying his sign that says "fuck the police," fuck cops, and he got arrested for it. And a bunch of stuff got said in the reports that of course never happened, and the charges eventually got dropped. Well, now he has time to sue them over it because he got arrested for nothing, because he's allowed to carry that sign. Cohen versus California. You familiar with that case from back in the 60s? Where that's the one that that gives you your freedom of speech in a way that you can put it into words. The man had a jacket on that said fuck the county or fuck something, and he was arrested for it, and he won the case. And it was a Supreme Court ruling, of course, that that's freedom of speech, that he can have something like that. So that's why he can carry around a sign that says that. And of course, he's been arrested for that sign over 100 times. So you probably know his name pretty well. I mean, you probably heard of him. He doesn't go around Federal Heights as much, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that's probably why I don't really know him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. He's been in Adams County, Denver a lot, but he gets around. He does get around. So.
And what started him on this?
What's that?
What started him on this?
What started it? His first arrest was in Greeley.
Okay. How long ago?
I'm not sure how many years ago. He was woken up in the middle of the night by Greeley while he was in bed, and was arrested for domestic violence. And he was, of course, in his underwear and asleep when they came in and arrested him. And he was later.
I think they're already closed. I don't think they're going to let you in.
So he was arrested, and then the judge contacted him.
Walgreens, they're open till 9.
What was that?
Walgreens,
I need like olive oil.
Walgreens might have it. They're open till 9 though, so you might be able to get it, okay? Yep.
So anyways, the judge contacted him while he was in jail.
Okay.
And said, we're dropping all the charges on you. Handed him a handful of pamphlets on domestic violence for victims, because they figured out real quick that he's the victim, not the aggressor. And basically released him on the streets with a handful of pamphlets for shelters, which is only women's shelters for domestic violence. Excuse me, a little bit gassy.
There are a lot more shelters for women.
Well, up in Greeley, there was none for men, of course. They put him in a hotel, but he's walking down the street in his underwear after being released from Greeley police. And the judge told him, don't go home. Go directly to one of these places. So they recognized that he was in danger instead of the other way around, because she was filing charges against him, and the police investigated quickly and found out that wasn't the case of what was going on. So it wasn't but a few months later that she's under arrest, of course. And of course, he's long gone from there because he had no more contact. He did not go back home and pick up his clothes. So that's where his started, though.
So it sounds like even though it started a little rough, it ended pretty well for him because they finally investigated it, which is good.
They investigated it while he was still in jail, and then dropped the charges while he was still in jail.
Yeah,
so
they dropped the charges and he fixed it instead of just letting it go.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But ever since then, he's been active, where he moved down to Westminster area, and then encountered problems down there. Okay. And then that's when he really started becoming active as an activist. So.
How many of you are there?
How many?
Like going around recording stuff, approximately. I imagine there's a lot of you.
There's actually quite a few of us, and there's more every day growing because of injustices that happen in America when people encounter the police.
Do you guys report other government officials too, or do you just?
Yeah, we do all. It isn't just police.
Okay.
So, That's like Eric. He says, you know,
Now what about like corporations, bigger corporations, people like that also that are not necessarily government, that are private, that are also doing things that are wrong.
yeah,
Do you
but
focus on any of those guys?
we only would cover them if they were like had government contracts. So when it's a private corporation and whatnot, that's much more difficult to try to cover for anything, and you can't see visibly anything that's happening other than what would happen in a court, for instance, you know, like lawsuits or things like that. So you don't see like a physical violence, you don't see a violation of rights, you don't see things like that.
They're close already. Sorry.
See, she's spraying the air over here with her Lysol. The air outside the place. That's kind of silly, but that's what she's doing with that can of spray. She's spraying the air. See her? That's kind of a waste of the spray because, you know, the droplets are just going to end up on the ground and pretty much do nothing. So that's how they're using their cleaning supplies there. I mean, yeah, you can spray the doors, but why would you spray the air in front of the door? But yeah, we don't cover things like corporations like that. It doesn't make for good coverage for anything because you never see them. And if you try to interview them and stuff, they're like, get off our property and, you know, stuff like that. So you never really see them. So it takes a little bit more type of investigation than us out there filming, because the people that are watching the filming, they want to see something. You know, whether it's good or bad, doesn't matter. I like recording whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is.
So I was asking because I'm curious. Do you guys post all of the whole thing, like the whole truth of it all, or are you kind of biased? How do you look at yourself?
Some people are biased. Some people are biased, and some people aren't. I'm not biased, really. Not like the sense of some other people. Some people say fuck the police all day long, every day.
Right.
Other people are back to blue, you know. So I just record, and what I see is what gets up there, you know. Whether it's good or bad, that's for the people to decide. So, but Eric at one point was, you know, fuck the police for bad cops, not all of them. But with the amount of arrests that they're throwing on him to keep him in jail at this point, he's not a very happy camper. Let's put it that way.
I can't imagine anybody in that situation would be happy.
Yeah. So, I mean, they bring up charges, and majority of them don't stick. They get dropped pretty quick.
Is the store open?
It's closed, I'm sorry.
Closed?
Yeah, but Walgreens is open till 9.
I'm sorry?
Walgreens.
It's open till 9.
Walgreens?
Yeah, Walgreens right there.
Thank you much.
So, anyways, we're going to get going.
Alright.
We're going to go try to find some calls to go to. So whether they're traffic stops or calls for other things, we'll find out. You never know what happens. We're hearing some crazy stuff on the radio today.
Yeah?
Some really crazy stuff.
What kind of stuff were you hearing? Last night, I was sleeping, so.
Well, the spitting at the restaurant for one. Well, we hear crazy calls a lot, let's put it that way, on the scanner.
Oh, sure.
So, and these guys get a good laugh out of them when they come over. I mean, this didn't happen today, but, you know, about a month back, we were listening on the scanner, and they said, the report was a man's walking aggressively. And it's like, okay, how do you walk aggressively? But that was the call.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you hear some crazy stuff on the scanner. I know you guys hear some crazy stuff too.
We do, yeah, when we're scanning other agencies. Of course.
So, but
We're still people. People get stressed out, they say stuff, and it's like,
yeah.
that's weird.
yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's good speaking to you.
you can tell your sergeant not to violate anybody's rights. It is against the law for him to
My
use,
sergeant,
well, one of your officers.
and I've never worked for him, so.
Yeah, it is against the law for you guys to use your spotlights on us when we're recording you guys, to blind our cameras. It is against Colorado state law. It's Colorado Revised Statute 13-21-128, which is, I think, listed on there.
I tell you that this officer is no longer with our agency.
Bad officer?
Correct.
He's no longer with you? Really? Do you know how long ago?
It was recent.
Huh?
It was recent, but I'm not allowed to give any details because I'm not a.
Oh, well, it was recent when I talked to your police or chief of police.
I'm not sure that it's related.
I don't know if it is either.
I'm just letting you know he's not with us anymore.
Okay. Do you know if it was a fire or resign?
You have a good night, okay? You as well. I'm sorry, say that again. Thank you.
Do you know if he was fired or if he resigned?
No, he resigned.
He resigned?
He resigned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it might have had something to do with it, but I don't know for sure. Maybe I'll call your chief back up and ask him.
I can't speculate to it.
I understand that. It's like I said, I'll call your chief back up and ask him about it.
Yeah, he resigned.
But my friend will be happy to know that, the one that was involved with the situation, will be happy to know that he's no longer with you guys.
Yeah.
So I keep telling him that he needs to file the claim on you guys for it because he still violated your rights, but he's scared to death that you guys will arrest him over it. I'm like, no, they would have arrested you that night over it if they were gonna.
We try really hard to do things the correct way.
Yeah.
And the ethical way.
Yeah.
So if he was not doing anything that would have caused us to arrest him that night, I don't know why we would go after him because he said something about us.
Well, like I said, he walked up to the car door with his camera, and of course he knew that he didn't have a weapon on him and was recording him, and he was using his spotlights to blind his camera.
Are they closed?
So, yeah, they're closed.
Are they closed?
Walgreens is open till 9 though.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna come here because they got better selection.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we're still people, and people have emotions.
Well, yeah, of course they do.
As law enforcement, we try our best to keep those contained while we're on the job.
Mhm.
But I know that when somebody walks up to my car, whether they have a camera or not, I can't, unless I pat you down, there's no way I can know that you don't have something.
Yeah, that's true. But the thing was he would have never approached the car if he hadn't blinded him with the spotlight to prevent him from filming him.
Sure.
Would have never have approached it.
I'm sure we could go back and forth on this.
They closed for the night.
Yeah, we could go back and forth all night.
Oh yeah.
Totally. And
No, I
respect
understand.
that.
I understand everything. You can see it from my recording that I was well back away from the whole situation. And of course, I did inform my friend that it wasn't wise to approach the car like that.
Yeah, because
So,
it's just, we have so many people that do really unpredictable things now. We can't guess what you're gonna do. We don't
yeah.
know who you are. We don't know if you're gonna try to hurt us. Or,
Yeah, I understand. See, Adams County.
As a law enforcement officer, I feel like that was the perspective, but I wasn't there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Adams County's gotten used to me now. They all know me. So they're all like, hey, it's Ghost Rider.
Oh, is
And they
that
talk
your
to me.
nickname? Is that what they call you?
That's my YouTube channel.
Your YouTube channel.
Yes.
Very
So
cool.
they're used to me recording. They know that I'm not a threat to them.
Sure.
So a lot of times they'll talk to me now where they'll tell me what's involved with it sometimes. Depends on who it is, really. But they know that I'm not there as a threat to them because I'm there as a journalist capacity, more or less,
Sure.
than anything else. So,
Well, it was good speaking to you. It's very informative. So,
well, we learned a few things from you. Your public relations is pretty good, by the way.
oh, wonderful.
So you're doing a wonderful job with your public relations.
Well, thanks.
So all my viewers are happy to have watched you. I know they are.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad.
So somebody was saying earlier that I should take you to dinner or something, buy you dinner, and I'm like, no. I can't even get that.
No.
That's against the law, unless you're actually dating somebody or something like that.
Probably,
But yeah,
It's okay.
But-
I don't mind just talking. I enjoy it.
they want your name though.
I'm Officer Cook.
Officer Cook,
K-O-C-H.
K-O-C-H.
Yep. I
Okay.
can give you a card.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
take a
have
card.
custom one, so I
Huh?
have to write my name on it. I don't have custom cards.
You don't have custom cards?
No, not yet.
Oh man, you haven't been with them very long?
No, since August.
Since August. It's probably close around the time where that encounter happened. August, September, somewhere in there.
Here you go.
Probably.
My badge number. and
Okay.
my last name.
Thank you. You guys can compliment her. She did a good job. There we go.
I hope you have a
Refocused.
good night, okay?
Yep, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, a rookie. She's doing a good job. She ain't corrupted yet. Let's put it that way. Starting to get a little bit chilly, so I was starting to shiver just a tiny bit during that. So it was a good interview. It's too bad I couldn't hear extremely well through that mask, but that's okay. Yeah, she did great. She was curious about us, why we do this. So that tells you a lot right there. She doesn't understand it either. So yeah, she seems to be a good one so far. But you know, you ain't gonna be able to tell that right away. You get that blue line going where you know, that'll put them in a situation where they have to do something that they're not going to like, as in not report another officer, things like that. Come on. Check your charger connection. It's not liking my cable tonight. Oh, give me a break. All right, let me switch to a different cable here. We'll get charging up. Hang on a second, guys. We'll switch to this one and see if we can get this thing charging right, because it's not charging correctly on the other cable. There we go. All right, yeah, we're down to, it's gonna work on this one. We were down to 33% on the battery, so we're definitely gonna have to do some reporting from the car for a while. There's something going on. Oh, I just had a public safety alert pop up on my phone. It says, due to the presence and spread of COVID-19 in Colorado, an emergency stay-at-home order starts Thursday, March 26th at 8 a.m. Everybody needs to stay at home. Real pop-up thing. We got something going on Highway 85 in Commerce City, guys. Highway 85 and 72nd, basically. All right, do we want to go to it? What do you guys think? Yeah, be smiley. That's true. All right, we'll go to it.
KM65 arrival landing 856. Are we clear?
23
So, the officer that is in my Bolo sheet is no longer an officer with Federal Heights. What do you guys think about that? And it was recent, by the way, that he was forced to resign. I wonder how recent, and if anything that video had to do with it. Yeah, that's very interesting. Of course, he's gonna go work at another department somewhere for resigning. He wasn't fired, he just resigned. Steph eventually gave it up. That's true, B Smiley. That is very true. So I think that he didn't follow policy because he didn't identify himself, for one, and that's on the recording.
Copy. You probably out with that party at 48 to Monaco at 2023.
So I don't know if it was a direct connection to my encounter, mine
Sorry, I
and,
had
and
background noise
Real
again.
Sovereign Citizens encounter with him.
He's grabbing his chest. He's not looking too good.
We'll get down.
She
I'll get
didn't-
medical to your location.
She didn't give her first name.
2024.
Popeyes is packed. Oh my God. Popeyes is packed. If only those people knew what happened there earlier, they wouldn't be packed. Oh my God.
Three 642. My computer's not working. What kind of cars am I looking for?
I could always have stopped there at the Popeye and start interviewing people.
A black Ford versus a red Corona.
How would that have been? That would have been kind of funny, huh? Start telling people what happened there earlier today. Man causing a disturbance inside the store, spitting all over it. Stephanie? Is that right? I don't know. I got her last name, but I'm not sure about her first name. But she was doing a great job with the public relations, other than the mask on her face, making it difficult to understand her. But she's trying to stay safe. I can understand that.
There's an open fence back down where it came from. We can't find a way in here.
We're not too far from that call. Hopefully we can find it. Last at 72nd Avenue. So we'll see if we can get it or not.
Hey, Rodriguez, have him walk back towards me. You can slip through here.
Alright, I'm sending it.
Might not find anything over here. Yeah, we're on the next, going to the next one.
I'll be around to that check will be in 30 will be with me.
A copy will be en route to 5018 Goshawk Court, 5018 Goshawk Court. RP is advising that party is in the front door, has a knife in his hand, holding it to his chest.
Holding it to his chest. Oh boy. That's Brighton, by the way. If anybody picked up the address for that.
Okay.
Three 741 3731 credit card.
$20.29.
There's 642.
642.
I'm not finding the cars here. Can you call the RP back? See if they were able to exchange.
It is interesting, though, that they have an officer outside of the grocery store concerned about people wanting to take groceries. I don't think there's any other store that would have an officer outside of it other than Federal Heights. Maybe because she's a rookie? I don't know.
261, unrelated, clear plate.
Go ahead.
But it's an interesting
Sam Ocean X-ray 195. Sam Ocean
thing
X-ray
to
195.
record the fact that they are out there parked outside or standing outside of a grocery store.
Butterfly knife.
If we went to Brighton's grocery stores, you won't find an officer standing outside of them. All right, we're at 74th and Highway 85 right now, which is also Highway 6. And is at 72nd for the call. But I'm not seeing anything down there at 72nd.
769.
Will be wrapped at 26 Emery Way, number 3 in Longmont. Attempt to contact the sex assault suspect. Longmont's already aware and around.
Alright, we're going down this way a little ways. I see some lights down there, but
2 Adam 71 DV just occurred.
they're not what I'm expecting to see. This is 72nd right here.
5520 Federal, 5520 Federal, Unit 5353. Shantae Rollerson advising her boyfriend is DK and acting crazy. Like,
by the way, that 5520.
looks like party did leave.
That's the trailer court we were just at.
Rod 1214 of 77 should be on foot, black shirt, blue jeans, unknown DOT.
That's the trailer court we were just at, guys. Even sounds like the guy's description: black t-shirt, blue jeans.
261 copying route.
Oh my God.
2032.
Is it the same guy, and is he going to be in cuffs again? You guys want to go back to the trailer court? Get some more trailer court trash? Oh my God. Likely, yes. Very likely. Do we want to go back there? Because I'm not finding the cops out here yet. Wait a minute, I might have something down here. But I can't turn left. Look, well, maybe I can. Yeah, I can turn left.
3642 copy. It's going to be a citizen alarm at 5480 Brighton Boulevard, 5480 Brighton Boulevard.
There's the cop on my right.
Front office door motion, southeast office motion, and southwest office motion.
This all looks like nothing but road construction stuff. And there's a cop to my right, but he's just at the light waiting. I don't see any activity. Yeah, I see the lights, but I don't know what's going on down there. I'm going to take a left and I'm going to have to go back around here, I guess.
Updated 5118, 5118.
It's not looking like that's the stop down there.
Copy.
This all looks related to the traffic or the road construction stuff. Well, maybe the one on the right isn't. I don't know. I don't see anybody around them.
Queen Robert. 412, Paul Queen Robert.
I can't get down that street over there on the right where those cars are coming out. That's a one-way, I think.
Sure. 6-5, you guys are clear. All District 5 units from that Colorado Health.
Oh no, it ain't a one-way. All right, I'll have to get turned around and try to get around over there to see if I can spot anything. Let's see where this officer's heading. The officer's heading that way. No, he's not heading that way. You want to see more cat fights? Yeah, this doesn't look like the call that they had up ahead. That just looks like just the road construction stuff.
2641. ERP on Glencoe there. Looks like had trespassers using his yard to get into 5333 East 58th Avenue. Right? Someone be on this property looking around.
He's gonna be on that property.
Copy on the property at 5333 East 2611. Just thanks. Go ahead and book that in this car and I'll be in there.
They're at the 7-Eleven, guys.
2611, copy 2030.
That's where that other cop was coming from, was the 7-Eleven over there. Here, let me show you guys. Get zoomed in on them. You can't really see them. They're over there.
2 Adam 677.
2 Adam 67, code 4, can I have a CR for runaway?
They're by the white car with the lights on.
4675, 4675.
That's where Commerce City is.
Got it.
But I don't really see them handling anything there. So that's where one Commerce City was. The other one left, which means the call might already be over. All right, we'll go across and over there to the 7-Eleven, see what's going on over there. We'll do it from the car though. Well, after this, yeah, if there's nothing really going on here, we'll go back to the...
Hey, get him to walk down the driveway, see if I can get my hands on this knife. Let's see if you can talk him down the end of the vehicle.
But yeah, if there's nothing going on, we'll go back over to the trailer park. So that's what I need to do.
621 copy showing you clear and showing you en route to neighbor dispute in progress. 5665 Olive Street, 5665 Olive Street, unit 45, number 45 break.
That's not too far from here.
RP stating that the neighbor's harassing him. The neighbor's going to be a white male, gray hair, blue shirt.
56 and Olive Street isn't that far from here. It's Commerce City. Call.
Call take is still on the phone with RP. Standby. I'll have her disconnect. Okay.
Yep, battery's charging. We're up to 43% already. I got my other battery with me too, to be able to put it up on the thing. What the hell's this guy doing? Oh, he was stopped where he shouldn't have been stopped. There was no stop line right there. He would have been in the intersection.
3621 call take is no longer on the phone with RP.
He should have went through it at that point.
Okay.
Is what the issue was. What that guy was doing. right, let's see what. Oh, they left. That quick. He must have went the other way. They're gone now. All right, nothing going on here. We can go to 56 and Olive, or we can go to the trailer court. Which one do you want to do? One for trailer court, two for Olive Street. Domestic on Olive Street.
362 and rip it out. I'm gonna be in round.
Yeah, under lockdown.
Okay, 23-9.
The domestic's closer. The on 56 and Olive. Oh, thank you for that donation, Dennis.
That is no additional.
Which one, guys? You want to go to the domestic? 56 and Olive? Hang on.
24.
Let me get directions to it. 56 and Olive. Come on. Make sure there's nobody behind me. Alright, here we go. There. Oh, yeah, it's one of our favorite neighborhoods. The domestic's closer right now at this point.
36.
Hang on, waiting for the map to come up. It's 10 minutes away.
Buddy.
Head west for Dahlia Street, then turn left onto Dahlia Street.
Alright, well, this is Dahlia right in front of us that we're going to be on, I believe. Yeah, we're on Dahlia.
Right, so true. Let me go ahead and start.
Take the next left onto East 69th Avenue, then turn right onto Vasquez Boulevard.
We'll have to go through this construction zone. That's alright though. It's alright, we missed the one call. That's alright, we'll get to something good here.
And right, so true. We're code 4 for medical. Okay, happy Tuesday.
Take the next right onto Vasquez Boulevard. Continue on Vasquez Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
Yeah. You got a hole in the road. Alright, we're heading to 56. Alright.
Yeah, 6-1,
2042.
We can actually take a left up here ahead and then cut down instead of following this exact route. Yeah, it's 60th ahead. We could turn there if we wanted to. Depends on the light.
Three 612. I'm coming on to
2043.
Brighton 73, confirm routine is okay.
Affirm, just burn in one.
2045.
Okay, this next light coming up will be 56.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 56th Avenue.
Federal. Great.
Take the next left onto East 56th Avenue.
This is the only caller. And do we have any history in the phone number?
Warrant for a juvenile. Can I have a second, please? 7-4, will cover.
One 748 copy. I'll show you both around to 10648 Huron Street again. 10648 Huron Street at the Heights on Huron apartment 1901 again. He'll be in a party last from the London Fiat Pursuit Junior 71103. It's gonna be a felony warrant.
Felony warrant? Holy smokes. 106 in Huron, felony warrant.
2045.
Continue on East 56th Avenue for 1.5 miles.
For what in the area?
2046.
3632, you can send me the phone message.
Three 632, copy. Thank you. 2046. Three 621 on scene. 2046.
And units around to the Heights on Huron. Our piece back on the line advising he's trying to leave out the window.
Who's the RP on this?
We're just a few minutes away.
You want with it?
The RPs will be marked as in unit number 4545.
It'll be on our left. It's 56 something Olive Street.
Seven 7174, ready, get that.
Monaco should be the light. Olive should be right past by a little ways.
Building 19. Okay.
It might be real. It might. Coming up on it here pretty soon. 1, 2, 3 more blocks.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, this next street's Olive.
CR74, can we confirm that he's
Lafayette, or if he's still inside. Check with the end, he's still inside.
You've arrived.
Here they are.
29.
3 units. Let me find someplace to park here. I can't tell if I can park behind me or not. Let me see here. Figure out where the driveway starts. Yeah, okay. I can park here.
3642 code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2049.
Looks like it's an apartment area. Alright, let me get my jacket on. It's starting to get cold out. Say that I'm the owner.
Yeah, I'm on status.
I don't even know if I have my stand holder, my phone holder.
We'll be clear, how?
I don't know if it's in my pocket or not.
Copy, units turn over, 2050.
Let me see if I got my phone holder with me or not. That'd come in handy.
Go ahead.
Doesn't look like it.
The disturbance. Let's see how much more this is.
Well, half of it's here. It's on the top part of my stand. Where's the other half? Maybe it's in here as well. I'm not sure.
Okay, have a victim notification.
I'm not sure where my bottom half of that is. Hang on a second, let me see if I can find it.
Party in the room, 2051. It's gonna be 1555, 1555.
I don't see it, guys. I just gotta hold it by hand, apparently.
51.
That's the way it is. Alright, we'll get out and chase this down. Hang on, let me get my cord. I'm gonna need it.
We'll go with 513558.
2051.
Get that turned off too. Alright. Sorry about covering that. Let's figure out where they're at. Get you plugged in on the battery. Okay, we're plugged in. We'll be charging during this as well. I'm guessing it's this apartment building. There's going to be probably some more units around here. Let's take a look. It's a big apartment complex. It's not over here. I think it's this apartment building area. There's a lot of apartments here. Finding them is going to be a whole nother matter. We're looking though. Definitely looking. They're going to be inside, I'm guessing. That's the bad part about domestics, is a lot of times they're indoors and you can't see it. See if we can spot some more units. So if we can spot some more units, it'll get us closer to where they're at. Let me see here. What's this say? Video surveillance in use. Cameras not monitored 24 hours. No trespassing. Crap. Means I can't even go over there. Well, that sucks. That sucks, guys. No, I'm not breaking the law to go find them. They're here somewhere, though. Doesn't look like we're gonna find them easy, though. Damn it. Let's see here if it's the first one here or not. Looks like we should move on to another one, more than likely, because we're not going to be able to see anything on this one, guys. I'm not seeing any more cars either to give us an idea of where it's at. We got 3 floors of apartments here in each building. Well, I don't know if it's each building, but this one's definitely 3 floors. But it does look like it's each building. They snuck up on them. How you doing, CFW Carolina in Fort Worth? How's it going? Those look like 2 stories on that right side. Yeah, this building here is the only 3-story. Well, there's a few more 3-story ones, but the ones on the right are only 2 stories. But I'm not seeing any more patrol cars in the parking lot, so they snuck in on foot. Pinecrest Apartment Homes. That sounds right. That's what it sounded like. 5651 to 5677 Olive Street. And we're not going to see anything here, guys.
Yeah, let me find a spot for you to get over. Better spot.
Walk up 3 flights, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like all one a lot, but it seems like there's more
Wait a
than
minute,
one business,
I see
so
people walking. Wonder if these are the
it looks
officers.
Like I'm on GCR tires.
Let's see if these are the officers. It could be. They are. So it was back there on the right somewhere.
Okay, I mean, we can get in, but may need them to come by. John, I'm just going to come back to 5-8, please.
They had a long ways to run, apparently. If it was clear back over here.
Hey, just pull your car right up to this gauge and you use those push bumpers to get your first step on.
Oh, there is a car down there. Way down there. There's a unit down there. There's probably more than one, too.
Now, let's try this one a little bit further. Where you got the address? 5135 here, right here by the building. Okay.
This is a domestic call. So 4 units here that we know of. Looks like 2 units are leaving out of 4. I can't see if there's any more yet, if there's any more down there. Getting a little bit of glare, ain't I? Wiping the lens. There we go. That's less glare. Much better. So I can tell when my lens is dirty. Tell the glare from the lights. You can see it when you're, you know, on the light itself, how much it glares. But it's way down there where the call is, and I can't go down there. So we're gonna get out of here. All right, where to next is always the question. Those are the calls that suck on property like that, and you can't even get to it to record anything. Brothers Barbecue. Hey, I wonder if they're delivering. They cater. Catering hotline. Okay, there's the 1 unit leaving now. So it's got 1 officer. So here's the second one leaving, and that'll leave 1 unit here that I know of. Might be more. Nope, there's the other officer in that one too. So 3 officers came up this way, snuck by. The third one, I don't know where he snuck by at. Maybe he got a ride from the other one, I don't know.
John 309 again, John 309, if you've been raising RD1 Center versus Christian on shouldn't be on scene. She believes he was trespassed, however, I have no.
I can see why this place would be popular here in Commerce City, by the way. Didn't know this was here, but I'll bet you this place is really popular. So this is at the corner 56 and Olive, and Commerce City gets a lot of stolen vehicles. This is the neighborhood for stolen vehicles, by the way. One of them. We're not that far from where they always looking for them.
RP does not want contact, however, to the right hand Center versus Christian, 30-year-old male, white, thin build, in black clothing.
Yeah, broken glass and stripped steering columns specialist. Yeah, that's a fact.
631-3600, you available for a call? Oh, yeah.
What's, whose line what?
Okay.
All right, CFW. I don't know if you realize or not, people don't like auditor drama as much as they do action drama like we record. You know? There's a big difference there. All right, where are we heading to next? They probably got the one call handled at the trailer park, but we'll head back towards that way.
North 71, code 5 en route. My sign unit, my location, my PD, 1 juvenile male, starting mileage 71143.
Copy, and do you need me to send the warrant, and do you need a CR?
Affirm.
Yeah.
Yes, 1727, 1727. I'll go ahead and send
Oh
it out.
yeah, probably was. I didn't get to see it though, so
Copy,
I couldn't really comment on it.
Perfect.
Plan 73, check moving.
Yeah,
8430 Hope Court, 8430 Hope Court. RP is requesting contact. Advising her ex-husband just sent both of their daughters a suicidal text. Party's been depressed lately and also going through a divorce break.
Suicide one's not fun to go to.
Party's name was Andre Ramirez, 5'3" of 79. RP does advise there are guns in the home. She believes he should be home alone as the estranged wife should not be there.
Self-medicating, huh? Johnny 5-0 just went live about self-medicating. Oh man. By the way, the Walmart near me, up in Brighton, has been closing at, I think it was 8 o'clock. So they had it at 11 o'clock at one point, now it's 8 o'clock. So they're already closed. And it's after 9 o'clock now. So let's see what's still open in town. Well, we'll start here in Commerce City. We'll go to the Walmart here. See if they're open or closed.
North 71 on scene, needing mileage 71144.
We'll go check out this Walmart. See if if they're closed or open or what. This is the Commerce City one. That guy's moving. Both of them were. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we have Commerce City Police here at the Walmart. 2 units that I can see so far.
Two Adam 62, hold assault.
So we got 2 Commerce City in here right now.
7530 Broadway, 7530 Broadway. It occurred in 206 Victim is currently in 100, right?
That one has a computer open. I don't know if he's in the car. He might be in the car.
We've also got medical started. It's going to be a 40-year-old conscious breathing attended. Victim is DK, has a black eye, was choked and hit.
Okay, thank you.
60, okay.
All right, the Walmart's closed at 8:30. And we
21
got,
270 from Sherwood and Pecos.
we got the two officers
Again,
still
just
here,
for
though.
information, it looks like the victim was upset for the therapy for calling, and they just left on foot. He's wearing a black shirt and black pants.
Why don't they just park in the store? That'd be too easy.
2110.
If they parked in the store, you know. That one's in the car. Yeah. Tell that to Lakeside. They have their own police, right? Lakeside. Oh, man. So, KFC is still open here. McDonald's is still open.
Term 6 rounds in Hope Court.
2110.
Empty yeah. Empty parking lot, and they're still parked on the sidewalks. Yes.
2111.
They are parked on the sidewalk. I might as well just put a substation in that one. I'll tell you, man. Commerce City's always arresting people at the Walmart here. So, let's see what else is open. Carl's Jr. doesn't look like they're even open. But the Jack in the Box does look like they're open. Wendy's is open. Taco Bell is open.
Right, there, copy.
2111.
Yak in the Box? Yak in a Box?
60 on Broadway.
2112. Item 62. So just for information, I don't know the apartment number, but one of the units is flagged as having an extreme bed bug infestation.
Bed bug infestation, guys.
2112.
That's the information that the police have. Bed bug infestation. Does that make you wonder why the police have this information?
Right, there, copy.
I mean, I can understand it's you know, the health department that have this information, but why do the police have this information? Oh yeah. Definitely skip that call. I don't know why I wasn't paying that much attention. I was driving back west. But why does
contact with your
the police have this information
2113.
on them?
Yeah,
2114.
Oh my God, Liberty. Yeah, they need some pets. They can keep Johnny's crabs company, right? Yeah, maybe the bugs are sick. They need hospitalization. But that's the first time I've heard of police having that kind of information on you. Bed bugs will jump on you? Yeah. Probably would. They're being quarantined. Yeah. Unseen Broadway. What do we got going on Broadway, guys? Did anybody hear what was going on Broadway? We can make it over to Broadway before too long. I just don't know where on Broadway.
Not party in 4. 215.
I will head back over to Pecos, I think. I don't know where on Broadway it is, whatever it is.
262.
262.
You can stand down medical for now. She's left a while ago and unknown direction of travel.
I copy it. 2116.
2 Adam 67, negative contact.
2116.
That's some bumps. Make my whole Jeep lose track.
I copy. Husky had advised us that the party's last name was Nieto. 2118.
Well, we don't have a destination, guys. So where are we heading is the question. We gonna go check on the trailer park? I'm sure that call is already done with though, but you never know. You could have asked me that about his belongings with his truck. I was there, Jeremiah. He did not get his stuff back. There was a lot of stuff missing from Otto's truck. I was there.
118.
3, go ahead. You can show all units cleared over.
All right, this is Pecos here. We'll go down to Federal, see what's shaking down there. It's not that far, because we don't have another call to go to at the moment.
2767, sending you phone message.
Balvin checking status.
Good for.
420 and 21. Three 7-Eleven. I'll take this suspicious. 3 East 108th Avenue, again 13263 East 108th Avenue. There's a dark red sedan parked on 108th by the park. Back Taylor's Road. Copy and route. And route 20 and 22. 3731, I'll be en route for cover. 22.
Alright, let's see if we can spot over here at the trailer park. Do we still got units here or not? No units that entrance. No units this entrance. I don't see anything here. Alright, we missed it. It's probably the guy saying, I'm a killer, all drunk. Right? Yeah, no units here. Alright, we gotta go to a different one. But it was worth checking just because. Here's a better price for gas, $1.73. That's much better.
TMI for tones, disturbance with weapons, special attention, District 3.
District 3, that's back to our east.
County, disturbance with a gun, 8681 Hopkins Drive, 8681 Hopkins Drive. Pound at 2125.
8681 Hopkins Drive. Alright, I'm gonna pull over for a minute and figure out where that's at.
Copy amount 2125.
8681 Hopkins Drive.
I'll be clear system in a row.
203 at 2125.
8681 Hopkins Drive.
Let's just find out Hopkins Drive. Back 2 callers on this. One is advising there's a male party outside with a gun yelling at another male. It's going to be white male, bald, black jacket, dark pants, bright.
8681 Hopkins.
Second caller, looks like the sister of one of the males on scene, advising it's a family disturbance.
In the area.
2126.
That's Thornton. Alright, that's at see the cross streets here. Actually, that might be closer than I thought. What's that street right there? Washington. It's on the other side of Washington. 88th in Washington. Huh. Alright. We're 13 minutes away from it, guys. We're gonna go to it.
Head west on West 66th Place toward North Federal Boulevard, then turn right onto US 287 North.
Okay. 27.
It's a lot closer than I thought it was. So it's only 13.
Turn right onto US 287 North, North Federal Boulevard.
13 minutes.
Continue on US 287 North for 2 miles.
13 minutes away. We're gonna go up to 84th and take a right. That's what it's telling me to do.
I've got a family disturbance, District 64. It's at 8440 Syracuse Street. Murphy's 29-year-old son's very angry. He just threw a TV onto the ground.
We got an angry man destroying his TV.
Alright. 20 feet.
You know what? The apocalypse is here. When people are getting angry and throwing their TVs on the ground.
Now, 29-year-old now, he is being physically...
I'm sorry, pandemic.
Aggressive.
He's being aggressive. He's throwing TVs on the ground aggressively.
He's 37 in and out.
Maybe he watched Fox News and got all pissed off. What do you guys think? Did he watch Fox News?
Suspect on foot.
$1.72 for gas there. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, 4.
Bye.
Yeah, was that party at Larry and Hopkins?
Yeah, it was him at Larry and Hopkins.
He didn't like what Trump had to say? Probably. That's probably true. Why am I oh, I'm gonna be taking...
3731, copy of plate. Go ahead. 550 Victor Lincoln Charles.
Alright, 80th ahead. Why are we turning on 84th though? Well, I guess that'll work.
Comes back there. Gonna be on after plate. And it comes back clear.
2641, we're in contact with the key holder.
230.
If it's a tube TV...
3731 is gonna be occupied. 1. And a red Mazda sedan.
Alright, we're gonna get some buffer spots, I'm sure, through here. When we come down 84th, we'll probably get some...
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 84th Avenue. Take the next right onto West 84th Avenue.
Two Adam 64, do you need more? Copy, code 4, 2131.
Continue on West 84th Avenue for 1.5 miles.
230, you want me to show you quick?
I'm in the area of Hawkins.
Copy, 2 Adam 68, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have an address for that separate family district?
8711 Hopkins, 8711 Hopkins.
8711 Hopkins is the new address.
Copy, that's the address, John. Be in contact with 3.
8711.
Be in contact with 3, 2132.
The address changed.
Trying to see if they help you on that.
2132.
We are 7 minutes away. Probably going to have us go to Washington, go up to 88th and take a... That's what it looks like. Or actually, might even have us turn before then. It's definitely a left turn though. It might have us going through Federal Heights here. Let me see here what it's doing. Yeah, it's definitely wanting us to cut through. Actually, it's Thornton over there. Maybe not. I don't know.
3731 Charlie 90 on 2.
Yeah. I am not seeing my Bolo posters on the right side over here. This is the corner of Pecos and 84th. I'm not seeing my Bolo papers anymore. I wonder if somebody finally tore them down. Or if there's still one or two up. Oh, there's one up. I still see one. At least it looks like mine. So there's still one there.
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on West 84th Avenue. Continue straight to stay on West 84th Avenue, then turn left onto Huron Street.
They want me to go up Huron.
Southeast corner of Walmart's property here with
Turn left onto Huron Street.
Somebody on Walmart property.
Security card.
Somebody being suspicious on Walmart property. Imagine that.
Copy, 2034.
Continue on Huron Street for half a mile.
Alright, we're going up to 88th.
2134.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 88th Avenue.
2135.
Take the second right onto West 88th Avenue. Continue on West 88th Avenue for 1.5 miles.
637.
263, we're code 4. We're going to be down at the same address as 2649.
2135.
263, if there was a second call on Hopkins, I believe, 8711 address, they are both related. You can combine the two.
Okay, 2135.
They're saying, what are they saying about that call in Hopkins? That it's bogus?
Latest contact clear on a 2004 white Buick out of Thornton, code 62136.
Well, we'll be there shortly, 3 minutes away. Guess we'll find out what's going on, if it's bogus or what. You know, wrong address.
20 is like pending.
Are people engaged on my channel? Is that what's going on?
District 2.
All right, we're at 88th and Washington. We're not that far now. Jeez, 215 for gas up here. Yeah, we're not that far now.
The Syracuse Street address. I was just notified by call take that this might not be a good address. Per the history, they have one in county, so I'll be sending them to go check that address, but I don't believe this is going to be a good one.
They don't have a good address. Interesting.
361 copy. I'll drive by the area, so. Copy 237.
So when we get there, there might not be anything there. They don't have a good address, it sounds like. You'd think that a person calling in would know their address, of course, unless it's a prank call. That doesn't do you much good because you're calling them on a phone.
I'm code 4. I'm clear on the one.
I'm very happy. 138.
I haven't seen any Adams County on the road here. Flashy lights. Woo-hoo. Look at those lights. Pretty, aren't they? That wasn't me speeding, by the way. That was another car on the left.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hopkins Drive.
Quarter mile. Alright, 2 more streets. Number 1 here.
Take the second right onto Hopkins Drive.
Number 2.
I copy code 519, 2939.
Oh, we do have units
You
here.
can clear all units 8 way.
We do have
In
units
600 feet, your destination will be on the right.
here. We have units here.
Item 20 pending.
There's
Totally good.
Adams County leaving.
Family disturbance at Wikia.
Yeah.
That's occurred.
Blinding
Okay,
me
looks
with
like
his
it's gonna be
flashlight.
about 14 ago.
Totally okay.
Blinding me with his
21:40.
flashlight. Let's see if he can violate my rights. I got my interior light on, by the way.
267, it originally came in as a, I forget, a 911 call with a female advising her and her son were fighting. Her son's name is Andy Mitchell, and he smashed her TV into the ground break.
Yeah, my headlights are off, but my fog light's still on. I'm not blinding them with them. Look at these fuckers. Hey, the last time you guys did that, it cost you money.
Female's name should be Sarah Mitchell.
How much more money are you gonna cost your department by using your flashlight into my recording device? Look at these fuckers. No, I'm not an Uber. I'm a reporter. That's right. And you guys are going to cost your department more money by using your flashlights like that.
We didn't know who you were.
Yeah, that's why I turned on my interior light so you could see me.
Well, I can barely see you from up there.
We just, hey, we're coming from a disturbance over here.
I know what the call is.
Allegedly had a weapon.
I know what the call is.
Yeah. Well, if you want to come out over here, you're more than welcome to get out the car and you can film across the street, man.
I know. I'm aware I can do that too.
Well,
I'm just sitting here making sure that,
So,
that it's
yeah,
clear.
we thought you might be the Uber driver they
Yeah,
called.
I didn't know, man.
No.
Okay.
Are you, what's your name? Are you,
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. My name's Chico.
I would shake your hand,
Hey,
but
Corona, right here. Corona. Boom.
Yes.
All right. I thought that you wear like a green vest.
it's in the back here.
Is it okay? That's what
Actually, no, I left it at the house tonight.
All right.
But I didn't get out because I didn't know that your scene was clear yet.
Yeah.
Of course,
I
you
didn't
don't
know
have a
if you
good
were part of it.
address, do you?
Well, it's this one here, and then there's one allegedly up the street too. So we had like 2 for 1.
So I heard on the radio you guys didn't have a good address.
Yeah, this is one of them here, and then just like that, we had another one. So
How could you guys not recognize my Jeep by now? You guys
Well,
all
I've
know
never
me.
met you before, man. So
You guys all know
I was
me.
looking for an Uber guy.
Uh-huh.
Because the lady wants to move out and she ordered an Uber and it hasn't got here yet.
Oh,
Is your camera good enough to get over here?
yeah.
Or does it?
Oh, yeah.
Enough light?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, there's nothing really going on here for you, man.
Well, that's why I didn't get out. Is because there's nothing going on at the moment. Then you guys started with your spotlights and flashlights.
I didn't know if you were part of this guy's family or what.
So
man. I
when
didn't know.
your headlights are on,
Yeah.
it's hard to see you.
It is.
My
Put your park
headlights
lights
aren't on.
No, your
My
fog lights are.
fog lights are, yeah.
Yeah, they're just as bright. Just put your park lights on.
Yeah,
Bam.
you're-
Perfect.
I think your fog light's probably brighter than your headlights.
Yeah, dude.
They were on the bottom. You want to see the difference?
I was
There's my
staring.
headlights.
Okay.
There's my fog lights.
Yeah, the fog lights, I couldn't tell.
That's headlights. That's fog lights.
All right, thanks.
Etiquette though is don't blind us.
I know.
That's why.
That's why I turned off my headlights.
No, just park lights. Perfect.
I know.
Just like that. You
I'm
don't know,
aware.
That's why I was like.
No,
why is this
I
guy-
do this all the time. I sit here with my parking lights on all the time with my interior light on
Yeah.
so you guys can see me.
Well, I couldn't see you.
Yeah, your fog lights were on, dude. It was
That's
blinding
why.
me,
That's
so
why
that's all.
I.
We got no problem with
Shine
you
the
filming. You
flashlight.
can film away, but when the light was in my eyes, I don't like that. I get grumpy. So.
I didn't. Well, you saw how little that they light up as
Yeah, but
in
way down the
comparison.
street, they're pretty. They're pretty bright.
Ghost
Believe it
Rider,
or not.
film away.
And thanks for moving out of that one scene down there off 70th that one night.
Which?
Where we had the guy in the car with a gun.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate that because I didn't want you.
You know, I don't want to interfere with you guys.
Well, I don't want you getting shot either.
Well, I was in a safe area actually from where the angle I was. There was a vehicle in between me and him.
I didn't see that, but I was just worried about you.
But I still got the shot. I still got you guys approaching the car with the shield and with all the announcements to him that he's under arrest.
And he
So-
turned out he was flipping on drugs.
Of course. I don't know what. Well, we got the pandemic going on. That explains all the weird calls tonight. There's been quite a few weird ones, like
Yes.
Popeyes
I haven't
earlier.
heard that, didn't hear that one.
They had a disturbance at Popeyes. The sun was still up then. Disturbance with the guy spitting all over in Popeyes.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. So that's how I started my day, was coming down to Popeyes, parking in front of it, and they were still open. So I called up the manager and asked if they closed up the store to disinfect. And they did not close the store up to disinfect. But they did clean it up, apparently. Well, of course they cleaned it up. But they didn't close their store to disinfect or anything. But that's how my...
Guess I'm
my
not going to eat it at that Popeyes.
well, it's in the front lobby, apparently. So, but apparently
I
there
thought
was...
their lobbies were supposed to be closed.
For pickup, no. I don't think so.
Because I thought they were only supposed to have the drive-through.
I'm not 100% positive. See, I wasn't there, so I don't know if it was in the front lobby or not, but apparently an off-duty police officer was in the drive-through area and was part of the call too, I guess.
Huh.
So, but I did call them and talk to their manager on my live stream, which has been going since then. That was 3 hours and 54 minutes.
How do you keep the...
Huh?
Do you have like a super big chip that goes in that
Super big chip, what do you mean?
to record that many hours?
This is live on YouTube. I don't have to put anything on the camera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You are live right now with 48 people watching.
Huh? I didn't know that.
Most of the time I'm live streaming. Not always, depends. If it's a crime scene, I will not be live streaming. Like if it's a stringer, I'll stop my live stream and record the scene, upload it for Stringer, and then I'll go back to live streaming.
See, I don't know nothing about how you do that. Do you have to pay for that service?
No, they pay us.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
So how much do you make on that?
On the Stringers or on the YouTube?
on the VTube?
On the YouTube? Currently, I don't have an extreme amount of subscribers, so I make a little bit less than 100 a month on it from the advertisement. So I get a check usually every other month because of the amount of it has to be over 100 before they pay you out on it.
Oh.
So
Whoa.
so people with larger amounts of subscribers and that don't do live streaming, that they upload it, they can make thousands, literally. See, when I live stream, they don't get commercials during it. So when they're watching it live, they don't see commercials. It's like if I were to take a video, static video as in not live, and edit it and then upload it, it would be full of commercials, and then I would make more money on it then. But I don't make as much doing live streaming like this. This is just more of news purposes than anything else.
So now, on the other part,
On the Stringer part?
yeah, the Stringer
The
part,
news, yeah, the actual news part that I do. It varies because you never know when you're going to get Stringers. So it can vary month to month on how much you make on them.
I think because that actually pays better, doesn't it?
It can pay anywhere between like $35 to $90 per incident. So
That's pretty good,
depending, yeah, it helps. It helps with gas and everything for the cost of doing all this stuff. And quite a bit of my video does appear on Channel 7.
Oh,
So
I didn't know that.
yeah, well, you remember the deputy that hit the guy on 55th and Federal? And if you watch Channel 7, the video that was on the scene there was my video of that they showed of that
So
scene.
how much do they pay you?
I think that one paid 40 for that one, or 45.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit! I'm in the wrong business.
Not really. I'm not making that much on this, really. I mean, after all expenses of driving around and gas and the expenses of keeping my vehicle up and everything, I'm not really making money doing it at this point. When I have my subscriber base up higher, that's going to be a whole different story. But right now, I'm just sitting under 3,000 subscribers. So when I'm at 30,000 subscribers, that will be a tremendous difference. You know, that's 10 times the amount right there. So and you
for
got
every
people out there.
1,000, you get what?
It depends on the video, how many views it gets is what it all comes down to.
Oh, okay.
But you know, there's also like the stringers. I can make a decent amount from a stringer. Like more than one agency can buy the video. I've had video purchased by more than once, let's put it that way, and be like a $50 video, and then it'd be purchased twice, so I made $100 for that video. So sometimes that's the only time that has happened, but it can happen again depending on what it is.
So how do you keep track of all that? What people owe you?
It isn't what's owed. It's all right. Stringer is next business day they pay you.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to keep track of it. You know that you're informed by email if your video has been downloaded, and then they pay you for it on the next business day. So you pretty much know when you're getting paid. YouTube's a whole nother matter. They pay you on the 21st of the month every month. Well, it depends. You still have to meet that $100 threshold before they pay you. Otherwise, it carries over to the next month.
Well, I didn't know all that.
Yeah.
You just gave me an education.
Yeah. Well, we're out here, you know, doing our thing and making a little bit of money, and you know, it ain't a whole lot, that's for sure. It isn't like a solid job you're getting $20 an hour for or more, you know. But
Hey, is there a delay between like our radio and yours?
oh yes,
Is there
oh
a
yes,
delay on that?
at least a minute at minimum, and sometimes even more, and sometimes they black it out as well. So it depends. I've had delays up to almost 5 minutes at times. So like when you're doing a car chase and stuff, they'll black it out at times where I don't know where you end up at. And then there's other times, well, let's say for instance, the one I did catch on live stream was at where was that? I was at 84th and Washington, right over here, coming up the street. Two of you guys came booking past me. One of you stopped at the light at 84th, and I pulled up behind, and the light was green to turn left, but he didn't move. Car came flying right through, across on 84th, going across Washington through the red light. And he, of course, that was the car you guys were chasing. I didn't even know what the call was at that point until, you know, until I started following you guys. And then I start hearing it on the radio, and he's like, oh, he's at 84th and Huron. And then I hear, you know, it's like this, and then I'm trying to find you guys, and of course I can't speed around like you guys can. You know, I still got to obey the laws. So I missed where it ended up because, you know, I couldn't see where the chase ended up. So I had to sit there and wait on the side of the road for at least a full minute and hear it on the radio and hear where it ended up. And that's the one where the pickup flipped on its side. So I was on the scene like near immediately, and they're like, isn't our radios delayed? I'm like, yeah, I was. It definitely was delayed because I was like, that's already happened. Give me something I, you know, don't know yet. So it took me a couple minutes to catch up, but I was on the scene within a few minutes just because of the fact I was right there. So, but yeah, we definitely got a delay and blacked out quite a few times.
Okay.
So were both of these calls for weapons or just this one?
No, just the one. It was kind of confusing.
So the people up the street saw it.
Yeah.
And it was happening here. We
Uh,
were confused too.
yeah, well, that was apparent on the radio. And I'm like, well, we might not even have any address to go to. You might not be here. So
All right. It looked like
they're done.
Yeah, man. You know, sometimes people say that, hey, I don't think they're going to get faster or what?
264,
Yeah,
we're all clear.
yeah,
and
false
over.
reporting happens a lot. We actually catch that a lot on our audits and stuff. The auditors, where people are lying on the phone right in front of you, saying things that didn't happen and stuff so that they can get a police response there faster. It's happened to me. Not to saying that I had a gun, but saying things that I didn't do type things, you know. And I'm just standing there with my cell phone, you know, and the guy's going off on me, you know, like it's like, really, you're really gonna tell them that I did this and I did that? It's like,
It's all documented.
yes, exactly. They don't realize that false reporting is a crime.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've never met you, although I had to do a couple of guys that were shining flashlights on you.
Yeah.
And I respect what you do. I respect how you do it.
Yeah.
You're not out there causing a bunch of cane and yelling and screaming.
Yeah, I'm not here to yell and scream at you guys. Not unless you violate my rights, like the flashlights and spotlights.
I didn't know who you were. And I seriously thought you were like this guy's brother or somebody who came up all mad. Because you never know who's going to pull up.
Yeah, true. I usually turn off my headlights, but my fog lights were still on. You were right about that.
Got off on the wrong foot there, but I've been wanting to meet you. I've heard all about you. You know what I mean? So.
Hopefully, good stuff.
I just know what I see, and I see that that you keep your wits about you. You don't lose your mind. You don't start cussing people out. Like Eric Brandt style. You know what I mean?
There's been a few times where I've cussed people out. Actually, I cussed out a Denver police officer that was using his spotlight over and over on me, breaking the law. And then I made the complaint on them, and they said, "Oh, you were being suspicious." I'm like, I had my orange vest on. I had my tripod stand thing.
Oh, see, that's different, man. How in the hell?
I know. And then they're saying I'm suspicious, and they're saying, "Oh, we didn't know what you were doing." And it's like, well, it's obvious to the people in front of the car that they're ticketing that I'm recording, and they're saying, you can't record him. And it's like, how could the officer not know what I was doing?
See, I was under the impression that you always wear your reflective vest.
Not always. It's at the house because the last trip I took, I had it with me and I forgot to put it back in here. But I do have my orange vest with me if I needed to put one on. But I put those on when it's an accident scene or something, but I don't always have it on, no. But I try to, depending on what the scene is, so that you can differentiate me between somebody that you're looking for. So that's the difference. Depending on what the scene is, what it all comes down to. Daytime, nighttime. I started during the daytime, so yeah, today I did. So probably not that much longer. So it's just one of them things. Just showing everybody the pandemic going on in town and everybody going nuts. So the stores closing up early. Federal Heights had an officer stationed outside of King Soopers to make sure that nobody was bothering the people taking their groceries to their cars. And of course, that's the only grocery store I found that they had an officer stationed outside of to do that. And it's like, everybody, everywhere else you've been to, there's no police, standing out there. But I talked with her for a while, so interviewed her more or less. She had a mask on and then a cover-up mask over it. So it was hard to understand her, but it looked pretty funny. She's like, I'm like, did the mask not match your uniform so you put on the other one? She had to laugh about that. So she was all in black, So.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you go, man. It was a misunderstanding on my part. I didn't know who you were. I thought you were seriously related to this call. So now that I met you, though, I'm glad to have met you finally.
Yeah. Well, most of you guys do know me. Know my Jeep.
I've never met you before Jeep, man.
Yeah.
Since I've been working, so.
Well, most of you know who I am. So I keep running across the one guy all the time.
Which one?
I can't even remember his name. The younger one. I know that. I know. He was at the. Well, I don't know if you would have known who was at the call. The LoJack call at the jail, where the guy took the truck to the jail to pick up his girlfriend.
Yeah.
He was the one in the unmarked at the end.
I know Hogan was the one that took that before.
Yeah.
He found it with his LoJack.
Right.
I'm not sure who else was out there.
Right.
You know what kind of unmarked it was? Was it an SUV like this, or was it just a?
Yeah, it was an SUV, black SUV.
It's got to be a traffic car. I don't know if he's going. He drives it black.
He's usually in a marked unit though. Yeah, the guy I'm talking about, huh?
White guy with glasses?
No. He was talking to me about owning chickens. That he owns chickens. They calm him, he says. They're calming. Yeah. So, but I've seen him at many calls actually. So I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he was at that one. That one was funny because he told me what had happened, that the guy showed up to pick up his girlfriend, and instead got pulled out of there and walked in the other door, and the girlfriend got to walk home.
She walked out the front and went into the back.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It's like the things that people do. It's like, yeah, I think the last place I'd want to show up at would be a county jail with a stolen vehicle. So,
Don't catch the smart.
yeah. I actually was at 2 calls that night. The other one was another recovered one with a GPS on it in Commerce City. So, that's cool that they're getting their cars back, but they're not catching the people stealing them.
No. Sometimes we do though. Sometimes we get lucky to catch it. But that one there, that was just a parked car, and I think they were following the. Was that the backyard?
Yeah, they said it was in the backyard. Yeah.
Backyard. That was.
Yeah, you guys were there too. That's right.
Yeah. Because at first we thought it was ours.
Yeah.
However, I told hey man, check the jurisdiction on that because it's funky over there.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, but you guys were still present.
Yes, I told him, hey, stay there. Because I was not employed that night. So.
Right. You guys swap cars around too much to, know who's in whose car at all. That's like, the one officer, he was in the black ghosted SUV. I don't know if it was a ghosted or if it was completely unmarked.
Was it a big one?
Well, I think it was about the same size you're in now. Huh?
The one in front of us is a ghost, black ghost.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big one. I think it was one like the one you're driving. But I see him a lot, end up recording him a lot at a lot of... no, he's not. So I end up recording him a lot at a lot of the scenes. But he seems to be pretty decent. He might have actually been one of them that flashed his spotlights at me at one of the first complaints I had made.
Yeah.
So I don't keep track of it. I don't hold grudges. So, happens, it happens.
Not tonight, I wasn't trying to blind you. I was trying to flash it into like the please clear your lights. That's why I was trying to flash it.
Yeah, I didn't think my fog lights were that bright. There.
Yeah, this is perfect right here, man. Pull up on us. That's perfect, man.
Well, yeah, that's the way I do a lot of scenes. Like the one at 55th and Federal again. I was parked across the street pointing towards you guys. You had a cordon off. They had the car at the off-ramp of 76 there with the car door open, the hood open. And you guys were looking for 2 people, a man and a woman. And you guys had the whole area looking around there. And I pulled off over there facing towards you guys. And the people walked right up to you guys and you arrested them right on camera. I didn't even have to move the car. I'm like, geez. And it was cold that night too. No, I wasn't.
Snow everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent home invasion.
Wow.
They got him for I think a little over $3,000 and a bunch of weed.
Jeez, what was he doing? Dealing?
Oh yeah, you already know.
Weed dealer.
Yep.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
Who has $3,000 cash money on them in their pockets?
Yeah. Well, no, there's people that do.
At 21 years old.
All right, at 21, that's a little bit iffy. I mean, there's been times I've had that much on me, so,
Yeah.
so people pay me with cash for computer job type stuff, so like if I had delivered computers to them and stuff, so it happens.
When I pulled up, I could smell the weed already outside.
You can't always assume, though.
What's that?
You can't always assume, but more than likely, yeah. If he's got a bunch of it growing, he probably hit a bunch of his plants before you got there.
I don't think he was growing it because we went in there and we looked and there was no plants. But I think that he was getting it from somewhere and storing it.
You'd be surprised where people come up with putting plants, hiding them, attics and basements and stuff.
Just had a big, large Tupperware. They're big boxes, plastic boxes.
Yeah, the totes.
Yeah, like tote.
Yeah.
we had it, man.
Yeah. When I was growing, that's what we used to. Yeah, totes.
See, his problem is he was always putting on, he was young, so he likes to flaunt his money.
Yeah.
Always on Instagram.
Yeah.
Flashing money, flashing all the weed.
Right.
They came in there, knocked on his door. He said, hey, can we borrow your shovel? When he opened the door, boom, and they pushed the door in.
Wow.
Stood his head, yeah.
Wow.
And there were 7 victims in there, 7 people.
Jeez. 7 people in there?
7 were in their house.
How many people came in with guns?
3.
3 with guns.
3 guns, yeah.
They got away with $3,000 in his weed.
$3,000 in weed. They took off.
How much did he say? How much weed did he say he lost?
None. He said he's arguing.
Yeah, it's legal up to a certain amount, but although when you grow, you end up with more than the amount, so you're not actually purchasing it, so it's still legal to have it. And you know, you like store it for your use later, but you know, when you end up with pounds, you know, that's you know, but it's all legal, so now it's not a crime as much. All right, stay safe out there. All right, guys. Yeah, they know what's up when they go up on a scene like that. Smell weed that much and that much cash. So, more than likely, he's right that he's doing it.
Okay, sir. 2205.
They were right about my fog lights being on. So I should have turned them off as well and had just had my parking lights on. But it's kind of iffy, you know, they're pushing the envelope there when I'm yelling out the window. The last time that they did that, it cost them money. They should have known right then and there. Right?
Three North 79. I'll respond to East Con and I'll check the area.
North 63, I'm on East Con if you have a good bird.
63, I copy. I'm seeing Easy Pond, Pittsburgh, 2206.
We've had more interaction with cops than I had in a long time. Usually I don't even talk to them. You know, because they're busy on their calls instead of talking to me. So it's been an interesting video for tonight for interactions with the police. So they've been positive interactions for the most part. Yeah. So having a better rapport with scenes too. So, you know, as long as you're not yelling at them, interfering with them, you're out there doing a job like doing actual news, they're more likely to give you that information on what a scene is. I'm gonna head north though, out of Adams County for a bit.
To the witnesses right now, because we're black.
So, well, you guys saw the difference between them, you know, not giving any information at one point to them telling me what the call is and, you know, what's going on. You know, there's a big difference between that. So that's like a working relationship with the police. As long as, you know, they're doing their job, as long as you're doing your job, they don't have any issue with that. Especially if, you know, they're not doing anything wrong. So when they're doing something wrong, that's a whole nother matter. Then they don't like being recorded. Then you know something might be up. So I'll let them slip by with their flashlights and spotlights tonight because they can't see me standing outside of the vehicle with a cell phone in my hand recording them. That was still in the vehicle.
You're giving it up.
There's Thornton going the other direction.
We're making them.
We're clearing the business.
But right now, all they're going to get is calls of domestics and stuff like that for the most part. Most stuff's going to be closed right now. We're going to head over here to these other grocery stores. I know the Walmart's going to be closed. But food places, you know, drive-thrus be open. Safeway's probably closed right now. Yeah, Safeway looks like it's closed. Their gas part's open, looks like. Well, the Popeyes over here might be safer to eat at. There's a Popeyes to my left. Looks like they're... They say they didn't have a incident of a man spitting in the Popeyes, right? Oh no, I won't go to that Popeyes at this point, but this one, yeah, I'd go to that one. It's just that one. At least for 3 days, minimum. Maybe after 3 days I'd go there. Make sure everything, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe they got infected. I don't know how they handled their cleanup on the spitting incident. You know, what they sprayed it down with and all that to clean it up. But there's definitely been some crazy calls today.
263. I'll be clear assist. You need a civil matter on Ogden. I'll give them a call.
2211.
Here comes Thornton on my left. So Thornton will be taking probably a left at 104th here because that's Northglenn on the north side of it. Oh, he's going straight. Thornton is on the other side of Northglenn too. It's split up. So he can head through Washington to get to the other side. So Subway is closed.
Does it
look like, was there somebody in there? Yeah, there was somebody in there. So you could have walked in there and picked up food.
Damage to either the front or the rear of the car. I'll see what I heard.
So you can walk into Subway. Okay, the King Supers is closed. So we definitely have King Supers closed. None of them other stores are going to be open either.
The only additional we have is that it was so there may be some damage on the rear end of the truck. There wasn't a top or anything covering the 2 to 3 male occupants. And it was a 4-door pickup. R29, looks like they might have got some guns.
Guns? Alright, where the fuck is this at? Anybody have an idea where this is going on at?
They have damage to the rear end, occupant 2 to 3 Hispanic, 2 to 3 males, 4-door dark blue or green pickup, possibly took guns and a snow blower in the back, no topper, 2213.
This is in Northglenn, guys. We're in Northglenn right now. So we got a truck with damage. Are they looking for this truck? That's the question. A green pickup truck. Yeah, we're going to be heading out of here anyway, because everything's going to be closed. It's just going to be crazy calls now.
131 cruising in progress, District 72.
Now that most everything's going to be shut down.
3031. 1551 East 118th Avenue, again 11551 East 118th Avenue. I don't have any information. Copy.
There's definitely been a lot of weapons calls today.
Sure, you bust them out, and I'll update as I get information. 2214.
Knives, guns. All right, we got a pickup truck in the field on the right. What the fuck is he doing? There's a pickup truck in the field on the right, guys. I'm gonna turn around just for the hell of it. See what he's doing, because that's not a street. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. We might have some cops showing up to it.
Our case basis that the mother dropped son off here with people that they don't know. He's just there trying to get his son picked up. There is a female on scene that's DK. I'm not quite sure yet if that's the mother.
This is North Glen, or should be North Glen.
3731, okay.
This might be the edge of Thornton. I don't know. I don't remember which side's what through here, because it's kind of iffy. But we're gonna come over here.
East 118th Avenue, being updated now that the Andrea
Maybe
Marquez
he's
on scene
stuck,
is
but the
DK
question
female.
is what is he doing out there in this field? He's not stuck. He's not there no more. Oh, there he is. It's on the right. There he is, right there.
2260.
He's got a light on. This is no damage on the back end of it. There's only one person in it. He ain't stuck. No, he's alone in the vehicle. He ain't stuck though.
1614 Tortured.
Maybe he was putting up the billboard or something. I don't know. That was weird. But it's definitely a field.
You'll see there undirected. 2260.
And he's going back into the field.
3612 Rockland.
Dumping a body. Yeah, could be.
1785884.
That was a Chevy pickup, by the way.
1785884.
Z71 on the side of it.
Clear current on a gray 2015 Mazda 3 out of gray. Copy. 2217.
Alright, let's see what else is even open anymore.
If we have it, the building secure.
Liquor store's open. Smoker Friendly's open. Safeway's of course closed. There used to be an Albertsons there actually. Used to be an Albertsons. Albertsons pretty much pulled out of Colorado though. I don't know if there's any Albertsons left in Colorado.
2218.
That's that must be Thornton on the right side, because Thornton just went past me to head south on Colorado Boulevard here. Go where, Grateful Gal?
For a bowl out of North Glen.
What is Albertsons? A grocery store chain.
Bowl out of North Glen. It's going to be for full information on a vehicle involved in a burglary just occurred at 560 Malley Drive. It's Easy Concrete.
56 what?
Green or dark blue colored SUV with damage to the rear driver's side. Occupied 2 to 3 males. They stole guns and a snowblower from the location.
56 Malley? That's behind us, guys. Alright, we're gonna turn around. I was gonna head home, but I'm gonna turn around. They just robbed a pawn store. Like I said, it's a crazy night. Guns, robbing people. They took a snowblower. Why the hell would they steal a snowblower? Hey, there's no snow on the ground out here. I mean, I can understand if they had to use it to get their vehicle out or something. But it's like, no. What's a pawn store still doing open at this time?
7130 Dahlia. 7130 Dahlia.
7130 Dahlia, that's Commerce City.
Do you need a second?
I don't think so. I think the business is closed with the stereo turned up.
Okay, 2220.
I don't recall much for being on Malley Drive, though. I guess there's a Safeway there.
Okay, did I hear?
They can trade it for drugs. True. Very true. All right, we're gonna head over here to the pawn store. There's gonna be cops there.
She didn't want police at her house. I'm just trying to verify.
Northglenn will be there. Guarantee it. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to him tonight. I don't have my vest,
County
but
was negative contact at their address. We're just still trying to see if we can find her to get her help.
Okay.
I'll have to put my green vest back in my vehicle, though. We're not that far from it either, by the way, guys. They're looking for a vehicle with three occupants or 4.
2221.
It's been busy all day, be real. It's been weird calls all day long. Crime rate's going up, seems like, and you got all these cops out here patrolling. It's like, what the hell's going on? An SUV? Yeah. We're not on lockdown yet, be real. Northglenn isn't on lockdown. Not until tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Where Adams County is on lockdown.
Okay. Take me 2222. $3731 in the area, standing by. Standing by 2222. Units got to Memphis Street. We did call your feedback again. She said that the police already came and talked to them, and she's at this address, but she wasn't very forthcoming.
I feel they have to get their crimes in before lockdown. I don't know.
So at this point, it's your discretion.
There isn't going to be pawn stores open tomorrow, I don't think. So, impending lockdown, yeah. They can't rob it tomorrow because it's not an essential business. It'll be closed down. They're closing down non-essential businesses. I know Northglenn's already on that scene. That ain't even far from their police station. Kind of reminds me of the night they did the smash and grab here in Northglenn that we were out chasing calls. We were that busy. Then the smash and grab one popped up. All right, here's Washington Street. So we'll go up Washington.
Go ahead.
1724, no way to Vista, contact Genia regarding her son's father.
Okay,
224.
vehicles. Traffic on Highway 507.
Highway 85 and 72nd, 2225.
Hit. Highway 85 and 72nd. That sounds familiar. It's like some areas are hot spots for crimes too, like 55th and Federal. Muriel Drive. Maybe that's the... No, that ain't gonna be on Muriel, I don't think. Should be that next light past. The red one. Red light up there. I'm thinking. 'Cause this is 112th here.
764. In the transport.
Probably in this shopping center on my left here.
64, show you on scene of the transport. Did you want me to show you?
Ahead. Okay, this is Malley Drive. Let's figure out where they're at. Here they are. I see them. All right, we found them. Yeah, my windshield's filthy. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're definitely spotted.
Okay, 632, go for
2227.
My Bluetooth speaker is gonna die too. It's flashing red. Has no charge. So we're not gonna be out here much longer with a dead Bluetooth speaker. Well, other than the windshield being dirty, yeah, crisp as I can get it. Alright, they're on my left, but I can't turn into the parking lot from here yet. I gotta go up here a little ways. Let me find Alright, here's an entrance.
100.
That was the Dairy Queen on 4th.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units here. Looks like a smash and grab, guys.
To Ford SPC with side rail running.
Looks like a smash and grab. That's the doors for it, right there. How you doing? Not too bad.
I just came to check on you, but
You probably have an idea what I'm doing here.
yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were the store owner or not.
No, I'm not.
2228.
You too. So the store wasn't open when they robbed it. They smashed and grabbed it. I wonder if it was the same guys that did the smash and grab over on 104th and Huron. Seems to be a popular theme here in Northglenn, these smash and grabs.
Ash Patrol 72, case in order.
So they weren't open. I'll sit here for a few minutes. Stringer, no. None of my stringers I've done on them have sold.
Colorado 533 Queen Franktown. 533 Queen Franktown.
So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2000 Audi A4 out of your city.
5 patrol cars here still. I think one left. And then another vehicle.
Towing status? Go for it. Square 2230.
Can you guys see that door smashed? They used a vehicle to ram it, just like they did on Huron Street, 104th and Huron. This might be the store owner. I don't know yet.
You know that Ford was
Oh, it's a security company. Okay. Security just finally showed up. We're safe now, right?
Probably around mid-2000.
Security guard just showed up. Here, I'm gonna turn the car a little bit more so we can see it easier. There. There's your security guard right there. Everybody can rest easy now. Security's here.
I found a dark blue 2004 Ford, possible plate of 474 Zebra Charles Ocean. 474 Zebra Charles Ocean.
So this must have been the pickup with the damage? With 3 guys?
Looking at the license, sir. Would you like license, sir? Did you
They backed into it, I'm sure. Loaded it up and took off.
Drive by and see if the vehicle's there with our matching damage.
Oh, we got matching damage?
And 20 additional, there's an acetylene torch on a yellow dolly in the bed of the truck.
They found the vehicle. Sounds like. You know it's going to be a stolen vehicle.
I'm actually on scene, so you might do that.
I don't know if this is a, there's a car right in front of me. I don't know if, oh, they got their phone out.
Should I shoot clear or continue?
They're taking pictures.
Oh, continue.
And leaving.
2232.
That's interesting. They found the truck, I think. Anybody catch the location of the truck?
Party 11150 Park Business Drive again, 11-15-0 Park Business Drive, 7-year-old female unconscious breathing and attended. Air confirmation 2252.
So we're at Washington Street in Malley for this one, for this smash and grab. He found some evidence, apparently. You're on your phone, which you never are? Okay. Yeah, that's true. I could ask them. I don't know if they'll tell me.
Hey, copy 2232.
M73 on scene, the way we missed it.
Even with that steel door down, they still went through it. Can you believe this, guys? A steel door. They didn't even go through the glass part. They went through the steel door with the glass and everything. And it still made it through it. That security door that they have in place on their door.
$272 flag down. Well, 104 by a bus.
All right, here's our security guy. Signal 88 security, roving patrol, leaving.
Taco Bell off 104 Melody by a city bus, number 22.
I wonder if they sent him to go get donuts or something. Okay, Chris. Donut break, yeah. I'm wondering if they sent the security guard for donuts. There probably isn't any available, though.
Southwest Mail, Magnolia, 2235.
3612, I'll be with them.
Copy, 2235.
We got 5 units here with only 2 cops outside. The rest of them are inside.
Go ahead. 368, you could send me that suspicious vehicle. Okay, 2235.
There's definitely a group of people that like the smash and grabs up here in Northglen, though.
Go ahead.
It's going to be an unwanted male party on the bus. He just wants the party to stop eating.
Oh, he wants the party to stop eating? Oh my God. Unwanted party on the bus. That's RTD for you guys. The man's eating on the bus. Oh my God. Kick him off. Oh, he's committing a crime. Oh my God. RTD. Oh, there's 3 cops out here. Smoker's World is right here, yes. It's right next door. Surprised they didn't smash a few stores like they did over on here on. Probably the same guys out that are out on bail.
Clear no report. You can send me that call in 150 seconds.
Any bets it's the same guys and they're out on bail from the last one?
64, I copy 150 seconds. Whatever.
2237.
Yes, people called because someone eating on the bus. It's probably the RTD driver.
About 20 years old, came in, white t-shirt, khaki pants, stole something and knocked over some shelves. He ran away behind the store.
Is he barefooted? I don't know. It didn't say. He could be. They want him off of the bus. He's an unwanted person.
Ronald Sturt.
All right.
2237.
All right, we'll turn off the Bluetooth for now. We'll get out and investigate. Yes, I remember Eric had the bus incident. Yes. Yes. We all remember when Eric had the bus incident, don't we? Easy pawn, easy steal, something like that. All right, let's look for evidence. That flew off of it, maybe? I don't know. Free nutrition food for seniors. No, that didn't fly off of that. Let's take a look here, how bad they did. That's a lady. I wonder if she's the owner. I thought they built them doors better than that, where they could withstand a lot more than that, you know, without busting out. Look how far in that is. Jesus, that's in there a ways. I don't know if they moved it to get in there better, or I kind of doubt it. I doubt that they moved anything. You know what I mean? Look at the frame, the door frame that came out behind that. Can you guys see that? Look at that door frame. Huge metal door frame. Huge door frame behind that metal door piece that's on the ground. They had to really fly into that to do it, to to get through that door. That's some serious damage to it. It's the back end of a pickup truck or an SUV. We'll ask the cops where they located the vehicle, see if we can go over there maybe. But we got glass clear out here. Some twigs. But we got glass we can clear out here. They hit that hard. Hey, I wonder if they fixed their license plate lights on their vehicles yet. This guy's still got his headlights on. Oh yeah, he's got lights on the tail of the end of his vehicle working. This guy, let's check him. Because last time we did this smash and grab video, none of the cop cars had working license plate lights. That one's working. The other ones aren't on to tell. Oh wait a minute, that one. That one definitely's got his headlights on. That one's got working tail light or license plate lights. So we do have working license plate lights on vehicles this time around. That's unit 223 right there. The one over here is 242. That one is, I don't see a marking on that one. I don't know. See if he'll answer or not. If he'll answer my question. Hey, did I hear that right? They found the vehicle?
Found which vehicle?
The vehicle that smashed into here?
Not that I know of, not yet, sir.
Oh, okay.
Now I need one of you over on Magnolia and one on Oneida, and then I'll give you more info as to its exact location, and I will send it in here.
So he doesn't know that if they found the vehicle. That doesn't mean that they haven't found it and he just wasn't paying attention. He's busy here with the investigation here. So they're probably looking at the security cam footage of it right now. That's what they're looking at more than likely in the store to see if they can identify the people that were involved, with, I'm guessing they're going to have hoodies and masks on. You know how these go. Every one of them that I've seen, they've always had hoodies and masks on when they're doing this crap. And of course, you ain't going to be noticed these days during a pandemic wearing hoodies and a mask.
I think I just seen him on 54 going west South Florida. You going back to Monaco? They walk behind him.
Yeah, I wish I could see that footage too. Inside of the store with the truck smashing into it. Yeah, that'd be some good footage. That'd definitely be some good footage for YouTube.
That partial plate for the BOA.
There's even a ladder laying there. What the hell's the ladder doing up at the front? No, they would have dumped the vehicle pretty quick and switched to another vehicle. And you can bet the one they smashed into here was stolen. We got a car chase going on. We got a chase.
Going down to 40 miles an hour. License plate 144-2786. 144-2786. They're coming to a stop now.
Oh, they're stopping.
Going to a stop. 2246.
We're still southbound past the Bronco. The fender hazards on. Speed's 38 miles an hour. No traffic.
Thought they were stopping.
Occupied by a Pierce 1.
Huh.
Southbound passing truck.
Well, I'm in my car. Do you mind just stepping back further?
Why's that?
I don't want to be as close as you are to me. That's why.
To you or to your car?
Speed's only 30 miles an
You can
hour.
pat me down. I don't care. I don't carry weapons. I'm just here reporting news. I'm not here to harm you guys.
I just don't know, and when I'm going to be on the computer for a little bit, and you're standing right at my window, just makes me feel more comfortable. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
Dropping speed down to 5 miles an hour. We're on the highway. 236. Approach your Pecos. Looks like they're coming to a stop.
Copy. Tornado, please coming back clear out of Genova.
Pat him down.
Blue jeans, a black hoodie with a light colored tan or white hat. They loaded all the shotguns in the bed of the truck, along with a large circular saw.
Large
Also
circular
a
saw.
spare tire in the bed of the truck with a white rim.
They got them. They got the guys right now.
Got them at gunpoint.
They got them at gunpoint.
Gunpoint.
To location.
Location.
220. We are on Highway 36 westbound between Broadway and Pecos.
Between Broadway and Pecos on the highway.
36 westbound between Broadway and Pecos.
Sounds like the guys. They got shotguns and a cutting saw in the back of it. They got him at gunpoint.
Highway stop.
Copy, line of fire.
Westbound.
Line of fire is westbound. Again, 2604. Copy, thank you. All classified anyway. I copy 2020.
Yeah, easy pawn. It's Adams County that stopped them. We've got more than one call going on. You still got a vehicle running?
Just closer Broadway.
Somebody else pull up the scanner and listen to this so that they can catch everything. They have them at gunpoint. They got multiple stops going on. One might still be a chase.
Copy 2029.
I'm going to go back to the vehicle and turn on the Bluetooth again, even though it's almost dead. I want to hear it better. Yeah, there's more than one vehicle involved, I'm sure. You guys know last time they had two vehicles involved. All right, I'll put you back up on the dash again for the time being. Let's get the Bluetooth going. Silver Saab was the chase, yes. But they're talking about a pickup truck with shotguns and a saw in the back of it, and he said his location was the same spot as the Saab. From what it sounded like.
Just let them keep going on car to car just in case.
Copy 2250.
This is a pawn shop, yeah, that got robbed. Smash and grab. Yeah, it might be involved. That's very true. The Saab might be involved. It's my battery on this. We're up to 79% on the phone. So it's charging nicely.
Phone status?
That's Commerce City there.
I got the code 4. Are you with 2721? April 244. Copy, thank you, 2251.
The part that sucks is they're on the highway and I can't stop on the highway.
We're outside residence. What do you want us to look for here? Just see if we have a vehicle matching, sir.
Stay firm if you can check to see if they know where their truck is.
No, okay, we have a lot of vehicles here. Okay.
If they stole some shotguns. Two 4-packs of Lysol wine for $512. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow. That's nuts.
Nora 29, 3961. When you get a second, you can make a call.
Go get them, be real. Put them up on eBay. See what kind of crazy price it goes up to. Seems like it's over $100 a can.
Copy, and also that place that you gave is listing on a flagler. Do you want them to attempt a contact or stand by?
Not if you want a good car, Western.
Yeah, if they could drive on the address and see if the vehicle matching description is there. Should have a broken tail light as well. And before attempting contact, get back to us.
This is going to be way out east. I don't know that the truck would have made it out there by now. Do you want them to attempt to contact the registered owner to see if they have a vehicle that matches?
No, stand by. I want to get a little more info on it in case they are there with the guns they just sold.
Copy, 2254.
Oh, so they're still looking for the truck.
619 on the RO. He's got an address on Buckley Road in Commerce City. It's 1260 Buck Road, Commerce City.
Well, this is interesting listening to it.
County attempt to do contact the registered owner. It looks like it's actually going to be county.
Gonna be what?
You're at 131, contact at 1531. In contact at Corin Place, 2255.
6129, give me a call on my work phone.
So they got an address out there on Buckley Road, 126 in Buckley.
You do want Tammy doing a type of contact.
Just a drive-by, see if the vehicle's there.
2255.
Huh. You're gonna do a drive-by, see if the vehicle's there. I bet you it's not. I bet you it was stolen and the people that own it don't even know it's stolen yet.
You contact the homeowner we're looking for.
Code for acquiring plate 2255.
I don't know if you guys can see all the officers in there or not. Zoom in a little bit there. Yeah, they rammed into the door to get into it. Smash and grab. Yeah,
You can
I
clear
think
out
it
the
is,
extra
B-Roll.
patrol request. We just drove it, and we'll continue to pick it up on our team.
I believe that lady was the manager or the owner, one of the two. So they lost some shotguns, cutting saw. Who knows what else? Oh, a snowblower.
220. We're code 4. We have 5 in custody.
5 in custody? Holy
Copy,
shit.
code 4, code 5 times 5, 2257.
5 in custody. Holy shit.
263, we good to open up the number 1 and number 2 lane.
Copy, number 1 and number 2 lanes open,
That's the
2257.
Saab. That's the Saab, guys. That's
263 negative. I was asking if we were okay, so open those up.
My apologies. 230, can you guys?
Call.
A from 263 wants to know if they're okay to open up the number 1 and 2 lanes.
Not yet. Give us about another minute.
263, did you copy?
63 April.
2258.
372. Code 5.
372.
Belt mail. Unit 340 2670.
2258.
Two 71 code 5 in route.
I don't know what all they taken.
Sign unit, my location, juvenile detention facility, 1 juvenile male, starting mileage 71144.
Slight buffer spot there. I don't know why it buffered on me there for a second. We're on 5 bars and I buffered. Stingray on me? What do you guys think? Yeah, it was just for a second. It reconnected. It wasn't long of a pause. But it shouldn't be happening though. I got 5 bars up here. There ain't no way, no reason for it. Let's put it that way. How you doing, Rough Rider?
Three 368, clear northboard break.
368.
That's actually a steel door that comes down that you see there. That's not the window you see broken. That's a steel door. that goes down over the door, over the glass door, which has a big frame, which I showed earlier, that's on the ground inside of there.
263 copy. Open up number 1 lane.
This is North Glen. We're at 113th, basically, which is Malley, and Washington.
267, cover up, Leslie.
Washington Boulevard.
2800.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that.
773 on the
they weren't locked up.
Clear, no crime break. Let me transport 1 juvenile male from the highway back to substation unit 32, starting as 114.
They're out there with their flashlights on the left side now, looking down the sidewalk.
Wait, 1728. You're welcome to 01.
Yeah. They're out there out there in the parking lot off to the left with their flashlights. Looking for shit, I guess. There ain't gonna be nothing over there, but hey, you never know, I guess.
Pink Drum Cruiser, scheme and report.
Oh, here comes the donut officer. He's the bigger one of them all. Eats his share of donuts from the station.
Check will be in, and I'm sorry, you want an updated call?
No, ma'am, I'm giving the ARC vehicle.
Copy, 2002. Sorry, sir, I was just taking over.
Okay.
79,
The question, when I started this stream, I was parked in front of the Popeyes at 84th and Fox Street. There was a call there like an hour previous to me going there of a man causing a disturbance and spitting all over the place in Popeyes. That's basically off of Huron and
This male will
84th.
be unconscious, again not conscious, appears to be breathing, possibly an overdose. 10 updated, 2003.
So I parked out in front to see if they were still open, and they were. So I called them on the live stream and asked them if they shut down at any point during the day. And they said no, that they have not. They did not shut down during the day. And I asked them if it was disinfected and all that stuff. They said yes. They cleaned it all up, but they didn't shut down their restaurant to clean it up. So I was doing some investigative journalism while I was live streaming from outside of the restaurant. I didn't get to talk to the manager until like 45 minutes later. I called and they said, oh, the manager will be back in a half hour.
It's going to be 4676 4676.
So calls like that is why the title on the video is because I was outside of the Popeyes that had that call. It's been a crazy night for calls tonight. Literally nuts. Yeah, during a pandemic, you're going to be inside of a restaurant spitting on people or things or whatever.
3600?
Yes, sir. Reference the 5501 Quebec Street, the unconscious call. Medicals requesting with part.
Okay.
2005.
3632, you can send it to me.
I copy.
Cover.
2005.
1 Hope Court.
20, okay. What was the disposition last time?
We were in negative contact. Looks like there's a female on scene now that can open the door for officers.
I don't know, Rough Rider. I didn't make it there for the call.
20, okay.
2305.
17, code 5 and out.
272.
One juvenile male for the sub from my location, beginning mileage, 869.
2306.
Let's see.
3 Adam 61.
361.
For information, Leslie just put out a photo on a vehicle that eluded them. Looks like southbound Federal from 67th, the silver F-150 with temp tags.
Another
okay,
eluder.
I'll be interrupt momentarily from Shoko.
2306.
All right, guys. 120th Avenue and Buckley Road is 20 minutes.
3 Adam 71 shots heard only just occurred.
20 minutes away.
3 Adam 71.
But I don't know if anything's going to be going on
5244
there. or not.
Newton Street, 5244 Newton Street, discretionary RP. Came from north of that address towards Federal. 5 shots about 5 ago.
Copy, route.
2307.
So
106.
it's a drive out there to the Buckley.
2307.
If we want to take that drive. But it's kind of towards home. So that's a possibility.
Still in the area of Buckley.
7.
Yeah, Rough Rider. It's been a weird night. It's been a lot of weapons calls tonight.
Copy clear 2307.
A lot of weapons calls. Domestic violence, man with a knife, man with a gun. There's been a lot of them tonight. Lockdown hasn't even begun and they're already stir crazy.
.368 in the area of Buckley Road.
Do we want to go see if anything's happening at 128th and Buckley?
2308.
Anybody want to go see what's at
And walking to a
128th
white
and
Chevy
Buckley?
Sedan. I'll update as I get further. Copy now. Yeah, 2308. 3731 will cover. Station is clear of 118.
They said it's the registered
I'll show you now.
owner's
2308.
house of the vehicle that busted into here, I think. They wanted to see if the vehicle was there. Yeah, it's pretty close to on my way, be real. We'll go check it out. How's that? We're not going to sit here all night. It's not that far out of the way from my house. From heading that way. It's a little bit, not bad though. So we'll go ahead and see what's there.
2721 will be doing foot patrol in the area of 10500 Savannah Court.
Do you want status thing?
Every 5 should be fine, whatever.
Yeah, 2309.
We'll go see. Worse things, worse.
There's
nothing there.
Chevy standing by in a red GMC Yukon.
2603.
We might get some buffering out there though. I don't know yet.
Okay, on there.
I don't know how good the signal coverage is.
Yeah, 23. Okay. York and 224. 3 out of 16. Has it still been called yet?
Hey, sir. Mirage was advised.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2310.
Well, we've seen the damage for the Easy Pond.
I'm on scene, US 36 Baker's Road.
We're on scene of the Saab with 5 in custody.
I'll be code 5 en route with 1 adult male from my location to the sub, starting 7-3.
They put them all in custody in that Saab. That's a real Saab story, man. 5 people in custody.
2 Adam 7-3 on same substation, ending is 119.
Address for what is 113?
Is this a business that we're responding to? Hey, it's the Travel America.
362 copy. Can you update the address, please?
Hey, sir.
Sub 2. Clear system.
Okay, 12.
Alright, 120th. We take that all the way across to Buckley. And then up. I know we're going to get some buffering spots, I just don't know how bad.
Status. No additional.
2313.
363. Oh.
2313. Random 64.
Utility Agawam called handled by phone. Party seems to be doing better now.
Okay, 2214.
Couldn't find a bullet within 200 miles?
3961, I just realized the whole phone message.
Are we doing another bullet shortage thing? Like they did a few years back where there was no ammo on the shelves? Is that what's going on again? Shops are cleaned out, you know what I found hard to find? Western Slope Transparency. I went to the grocery store the other night to find classic Lay's potato chips. I went to Walmart and I went to King Soopers. Neither of them had potato chips. I'm like, what the hell?
check up for juvenile till 1:30.
2 stores. And I couldn't even find the damn classic Lay's potato chips. I found some the next day, which would have been yesterday, I guess. At another King Soopers.
Medical lead, transfer that triple B. Negative. Medical is responding. Stand by. Okay.
You can't find kidney beans? Wow. Remember last time I wanted to make some chili, I couldn't find chili beans. Like those were in shortage, but that wasn't during this episode of this stuff that's going on. This is just normal, everyday stuff. Oh, don't do it, you dumb fuck. What is with people? Do you see that crap? Man can't wait to turn. There's an officer heading back the other way. That's Thornton. It's too bad Thornton didn't see that, right? Went after that guy for not yielding the right of way. But we're gonna run into some buffer spots on this side coming down this hill, and I don't know where else yet.
2216.
374, can you give me the sub on paperwork?
Stevie Wonder, driving school instructor? Yeah. There's another Thornton. Wonder if they're coming back from that 128th and Buckley or something, like they're doing backup.
Two Adam 67, clear assist. Send me the call on daily.
$23.18.
367, I can cover.
23.18.
In the rec center parking lot, dark colored Ford truck. Can't quite get a plate yet. The AD similar to the truck from the burglary earlier.
What?
The Northland Rec Center with a dark colored truck, 2318. 732318.
They're still looking for that one? What I'm going to, I wonder? I would assume that it's the vehicle that smashed in there, but I don't know. Maybe they're still looking for the vehicle. Either way, doesn't matter. We'll go by and see if there's anything going on. Like if they're taking a report for a stolen vehicle at this point. One of them things. But yeah, this hill right here messes with the reception on the cell phone. So we might get a little buffers.
74320, Halo plate.
Stand by, the tailgate's down. It's hard to read. Looks like a 4 stand in the first 2 letters.
Two on scene rec center. 72 on scene, 2318.
7-4, the plate, you ready?
7-4, go ahead.
Adam, Frank 6-8 out of Missouri. 4, Sam Adam, Frank 6-8.
That ain't it, I'll bet.
Confirming out of Missouri.
Copy is Old Dominion at 5601 Holly Street. We had an open line, just that occurred. Car. Center, 2220.
3600.
605.
Out. On the back. Not if it's just an open line with that.
Hey, copy. 3612 up street, clear, not close the car. Over. 2300.
Moderate damage, tailgate, 2621.
North 71. I'm seeing ending mileage 71162.
Ignore them. Really? That wasn't nice, was it? Ignore them. That's kind of nuts.
TR73, that's 8 from Inside of Missouri.
73, copy. The plate's been attached to the car, and not getting any data off of it.
All right, we're up to Highway 85 now. We got, I don't even know how much further I got. It was a 20-minute drive to begin with.
637.
63, we're in contact. Can you start medical, please? Unknown problem.
322.
Let's take a look how much further I got here.
3
7 minutes.
2322.
Call, the vehicle was not on site, Alan Buckley.
It's not on site. See, we're heading here and there's nothing here.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
26.
All right, we can turn around. It's not on site, guys. There's cops there, but they're not going to stick around for much. So I'm going to go ahead and turn around.
Yeah, 7346.
823.
So they're not going to surround a house SWAT style at 128th and Buckley because the vehicle ain't there. It'd be a different story if it was there, guys. Guarantee you that. They'd have every cop in the area heading there. A right turn only. Oh, man. What the hell? That sucks.
Just for information, it's looking like it's going to be alcohol overdose for now.
And do another U-turn. U-turn over here instead. Alright, so there's nothing at 128th and Buckley. At least we heard it on the radio before I got over that way. We'll just head north.
You'll be on roadside.
2 North 73 on roadside, 2324.
got an RPLC now. You go for it.
Okay, 2326. Brakes 2 Adam 63.
63, go ahead.
Just confirm your party is conscious and breathing.
Confirm he's conscious and breathing.
9326.
There's Brighton in the middle of the road with their radar going. You guys see them?
368, you can send me to Riverdale Road.
Traffic, but can you show all District 5 units out of the high school closed business district?
Hey, Vermont 2327. And unit requesting Riverdale.
There's been a lot of Thornton calls.
Yes, sir. On
like,
the
or
26th, the
area
address was flagged right to Adam 20. These are electronical mishaps.
Explain an electronical mishap.
Copy and advise.
$28.
The hell's an electronical mishap? We're 5 hours and 36 minutes into the stream. I've definitely been out a long while.
I got the clearance for 2328.
We got some good footage tonight. Tell you, it's a little odd being at a scene and being recognized though by people that aren't cops. Like at the trailer park, she comes out, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, support clear. You can show all units clear. Music's turned off.
Okay, 29.
It took an officer to turn off the music. Uh-oh.
Sorry, we made entry.
2329.
We made entry. All right. Where did you enter? All right. Wendy's is open. Jack in the Box is open. Walmart's closed. So we're gonna pull in here. Pull in here over by the Walmart here. Finish up the live stream. I'm telling you, man, tonight's been a crazy night on the scanner.
You can show both units clear and report. I got you. 2330.
Really crazy night on the scanner tonight. And after I get off the stream, they'll still be playing the scanner.
262 clear assist.
And I'll hear dozens more crazy calls, I guarantee it.
2330.
It's like a never-ending night of craziness. Seems like.
Yeah, 5455 East 52nd Avenue, Berry Center, Lot North Motion Viewer.
No, the lady did.
Got it.
The guy didn't, but the lady recognized me. That you didn't see very much on the recording. I wasn't there to record her.
3730, we have one in custody.
But you could hear her talking.
2331.
A lot of people in custody tonight.
3621, I can cover
What is?
612.
Oh, you want to know like what the stream's about? The stream is about going to the crime scenes, going to the police stops, and recording. We find newsworthy events sometimes, and record them and upload them to Stringer for the news. But other than that, we just go to the scenes and observe what happens during them. So that's what we do. It's like police accountability in a sort. Usually everything's cool, but a lot of times it's about the news, about what's happened at the scene, not everything else all the time.
7472 confirm his last name is Ashley, first name Leland.
If you look at my other videos, you'll see a lot of live streams where I'll go out chasing calls, where I hear them over the radio, and we go to the scene and record the scene. And then other nights, while we're out doing that, of course, we get real news stuff that needs recorded that I will record and upload for the local news media. And if they like my footage, they buy it. So I'm working as a journalist out here recording events of what's going on, with police stops, things like that. Anything.
The unit that just turned on, go back.
That would be.
First car just ran this red light. I'm trying to catch up to it.
Newsworthy.
Copy that, block. Merchant.
Sounds like they're gonna have a car chase. Who is it that's gonna have a car chase? That's Commerce City.
Trying to catch up to a reckless driver. He's going to be Quebec northbound towards Highway 2 with a black vehicle.
Yeah, real-time events. This is live stream. Majority of my stuff is live stream.
On the right on Highway 2 and Rosemary 2 going northbound.
All right, they're
Highway 2
got a reckless on Highway 2.
He's northbound Rosemary. Vice County, see if they got anybody in the area.
He'll be heading up there towards the flea market. Wonder how far he'll run. Let's put it that way.
Can you clear this party out of Virginia and Colorado to see the... Yeah, can you just clear?
Well, thank you. But yeah, the craziness is like never ending on the scanner today.
We're about 8400 block. He's close to 88. We have not tried to stop him. We never got close enough.
They never got close enough. Wow.
Can you confirm it's a black Mercedes?
It doesn't look that way. And 3632, if he's going westbound on 88 from Rosemary.
Hey, drove right by the flea market.
835.
He's got about 3 choices there. North on 85 or 76, south on 76, or straight west going into Adams County, Thornton area.
My call, are they still watching camera?
They would have had a chase if they had a chance of catching up to him.
In Nebraska, too.
Confirm Arkansas, Nebraska, and Virginia.
And Colorado.
No, not right now, Rough Rider. I'm at the Walmart parking lot up at Bromley, off of 85 right now. Who needs financial assistance? Everybody does, Maui.
361, I'm clear. Says I'm back on my previous.
82286.
Will you cover 620? So that there might be a party on video down there at that one.
If they hit the highway, they can go multiple directions too. Because if they head south, they can hit I-25 north or southbound. If they go north, they can hit 76, stay on 76, heading out, or they can head up Highway 85.
Yeah, we lost him. Maybe it went northbound along Monaco plus 96th Avenue. I'm not seeing anything on 88th anyway.
Can you put a link?
Monaco towards 96.
It won't post a link. Somebody'd have to approve it if you put it up. It depends on if I have any mods.
3764.
My apologies, just for further, it looks like Commerce City actually lost visual, possibly went northbound Monaco towards 96.
Doesn't look like I have any mods right now either. Yeah, there hasn't been a mod talking in some time. Moderator that would stomp on bad chat or approve bad chat or good chat, whatever, you know, like if you put in all caps, sometimes that stuff gets blocked.
3731.
You put in cuss words, it'll get blocked. It can't be unblocked by moderator.
Paramedics to my location. Abram, what's the pickup?
Actually, yeah, an auto pedestrian.
And it's going to be for a Blicker.
Oh, my Bluetooth just died. I guess I timed it right. Bluetooth died. I'm going to have to charge it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Snooker B, it was the one up here in Brighton with the shoe. That one sold twice. That would be the one that sold twice. That was my most profitable stringer. Mods is short for moderator, a chat moderator that allows things to be seen if it's blocked by YouTube by default. That's what a moderator does. They can put somebody in timeout. They can hide them from the channel. They can approve a message that somebody said that's got a cuss word in it. You know, just a basic chat moderator. Okay, Maui. I always do my email at home. It doesn't go to my phone. That way, if I ever get hung up, it isn't on my phone. Let's put it that way. Well, people do though, but a link would be blocked more than likely for things, you know. So, but yeah, I'll check it out, Maui. But we're gonna go ahead and end the stream because the Bluetooth died and you guys can't hear the calls very well right now anyway to hear the craziness. And I'm gonna go home and get some food in me and take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna head back out or not. Probably not though. So thank you guys for joining me. I hope it was entertaining for you guys. Only mods can post a link. Yeah, that sounds about right, Chris. Yeah, I might play Call of Duty. You're right about that. Okay, Maui, will do. I more than likely will play some Call of Duty. Although I do want to finish watching the Netflix series Contagion. I'm up to episode 11 on it. So Contagion is kind of like this, except we don't have shipping containers around us. Or it's what is it? Is it Contagion? No, it's not called Contagion. It's what was the name of it? Something similar. Oh, I watched Contagion movie the other night. But this one, I don't think it's called Contagion. It's something similar though. Yeah, Chuck usually is live. So. But yeah, I'm watching all of the good Contagion Outbreak movies and all that. Just because it's entertaining. It's popular too. Maybe it was called Containment or something like that. It's a Netflix one. There's only 13 episodes of it so far. Maybe there'll be another next season of it. So we'll see. But oh well. Anyways, yeah, Containment. That sounds about right, Rough Rider.
3731.
Oh, 69's here. She's been lurking. She's been lurking. Okay, everybody. Have a good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. And we will march in chains. Okay, don't ask me. Anyways, everybody have a good one. We'll catch you on the next stream or whatever it might be, whether it's a upload or whatever. So, okay guys, laters.